When I look at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Alright, I forgot to turn off the daily hole again. Get your holes in before I turn it off. Alright, I'm here. especially with the nerfs to older content, half the time you hit the Blackest Night, the shield doesn't break. Oh, right, that's a thing. Well, we'll see when we get it, but you don't really get the benefit of Tibian unless it breaks, right? Ooh, enjoy your grind. Yo, what's up, Dino? I got your, I'm always getting whispers when I forget to log out, but I did see your message when I woke up about your name change. Purposely sitting in some puddles? Yeah. Yeah, Dino, you know what's odd though? It didn't, I realized I forgot to place the message book back in our FC house after remodeling. So I put it back and then I was checking it and I was like, oh, your message is still in there but with your old name. I wonder when that updates. All right. God, I'm still... Okay, I'm turning off the daily hole just so it doesn't interrupt super serious Dark Knight stuff. You don't think the name ever updates, so it'll just be there as a record. Hello, Boo. How are you? Here, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Jite. Hi, Boo. Hi, Dino. Good luck with your grind, Eggy. What's up, Meerkat? Meerkat, you were like the first person welcoming me into the Crystarium, right? That was so... I'm so happy that there were... I haven't really had that experience. Partly because I have been pretty hardcore solo player for a lot of my MSQ. Just out of insecurity, frankly. But also Ether is a fortress that is usually really hard to get into. So I've never had the experience before of people welcoming me to a new city. You logged in just for me. I appreciate it so much. Hello Lala. Hello Kenora. Sneakily listening at work. Hello Borlanti. Hello Sparky. I think I got everyone. Hi Paige! Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. I think everyone's excited that I'm in Shadowbringers. We are gonna take a slight detour to Stormblood just to do my job quests, but then we'll get back to... We're just at the end of the split with the Alize and Alfino quests. Alright, so this is my new glam. The lighting here isn't very good. I'm addicted to jet black dye. This is my new glam. A hint of purple. These pants are actually really nice. The strife bags. Yeah. My Dark Knight glams always have to be like as lesbian as possible. This is to me this is what a lesbian looks like. I don't know. This is what I look like. All right, so we have to go to the foundation, I think. You can see it. Yep. Gotta be a big sword lesbian. Yes, Dino! Like, I was looking at this glam, and these pants are naturally... I can show you. They're black, but they're like... they're not nearly dark enough. Sometimes, though, if you use jet black dye, like I was thinking about on the shoes... Sometimes if you use a jet black dye, things become less black. I guess because they're more matte. They seem less black to me anyway, so I didn't dye the shoes. Alright, so... I looked at the last 5 seconds of my Heavensward quests. So we're talking to Riel and Sidurgu? Wrong way. Yeah, I was thinking about mentioning that bunny. I felt threatened by their presence for sure. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like the jet black dye is like when you re-dye your black stuff because it's lost the darkness in the wash. Alright. In memories we walked. Sidurgu is looking grim and dark as ever. Ah, Grimothy, fellow master of the dark arts. And yet, that is but one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, a hero by any measure who stood against that feels so long ago, Nidhogg? Who stood against Nidhogg on the steps of faith when others fled. A hero who walks in light and fights for great causes, dark causes. And a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say, but you tell me. Do you yet walk the path? So long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. Yoshi P maliciously washing your clothes while you sleep to wash out the black so you have to buy more dye. I got a pretty good bargain on this jet black dye. On Dynamis it was only 500k. Which is a lot cheaper. I think I paid 650k on Ether previously. I thought not. Then let us speak as comrades. Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, and many proclaim it to be the dawning of a great new era of peace and prosperity. An enlightened age. Yet as we both know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. As Dark Knights, we must remain vigilant for injustice, and be ever ready to defend the weak and downtrodden, now more than ever. It has been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots and so forth. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start at the last vigil? Okay. It's nice being back in Ishgard. It feels appropriate for the winter time. There's a sage weapon you started using that weirdly enough felt more black with soot black than jet black. Yeah, I've noticed that. Some things don't dye well. Like for example, my Scholar or my Eureka Scholar glam. Someone actually messaged me during a Baldessian Arsenal run. They sent me a tell and they were like, that's the first use of the metallic gold that I've seen that actually looks good. But if you die... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, I did a Chaos BA run and I died a lot. Hang on. Alright. This new jacket, if you dye it like any other color, even the expensive one, like this looks like shit in my opinion. Possibly also because of the edging, but most dyes on this new jacket, it just looks really shiny and odd. Actually, the gunmetal looks okay. But a lot of dyes just look really terrible on this coat. It's a shame. Alright, last vigil. Customizable material textures are very complicated. Yeah. I thought about dyeing this blade as well because it has a dual dye system, but I was like, oh, what if I make it even blacker because you can dye the metal, but it just ends up looking kind of plasticky. Did my camera just... It's acting up, isn't it? My god. One moment. The air is very dry. Yeah, I've seen... One moment. It's been doing that more than usual lately. Probably because it is very staticky. We're back? Okay. Try to keep an eye on it. I only just happened to catch it, so please let me know if it's glitching out. Yeah, just a Warrior of Darkness moment. You're not a fan of that winter jacket. Its shade is so different from everything else. Yeah. It's a shame. The skirt is really nice, though. It dyes okay. It's nice to have another skirt. There are surprisingly limited skirt options in this game. Patrolling. The light from the first is spilling over. Oh, we'll talk about that, by the way. Meerkat mentioned, like, oh, it's time to go watch some Heavensward cutscenes, and I was very resistant. I was like, no, I remember the plot. I definitely missed some stuff. We'll go over it. I definitely did not remember everything correctly. We'll have a little lore review before I get back to MSQ. As you look on Fortemps Manor... Hi, Tony! Thank you for the good luck. As you look on Fortemps Manor, you but reflect on your time in Ishgard, the comrades with whom you traveled, and those lost along the way. You seem distracted. Ah, right. You were a ward of House Fortemps. Oh, no longer? That feels so sad to say. Once upon a time. No, I suppose not. Oh, damnedest thing, but I swear I heard something in your pack break. What? Orshfont's heart? Bloody hell, is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? Forgive me. It seems I am the one responsible. Is this the Weaver quest child? I do not know you, boy. Name yourself. I did it. Is this from the... How was it in my pack when you had it equipped? I don't know. Are they all just like jumbling around in our bum bag? I don't really understand. Or do you slot it in like materia in Final Fantasy VII? How do soul stones work? This is the real lore. This is the real lore that we need. Mist, my lord. I'm no lord and you're no mist. Don't think I wouldn't know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. Butt plug gems? I don't like that. You know, bum bag is not in your butt. That's not what I meant. Yeah, have you seen the shapes? Not many of them have flared bases either. It's not safe. It's not like a suppository. The heroic warrior of light collecting job crystals versus your devious hunger for gummy candies. They do look tasty. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, this power requires a tremendous quantity of ether. I thought to draw on natural sources nearby, but in so doing, I stole a portion of that contained within your crystal. Forgive me. Please forgive me. I will return it to you, I promise, but I must first ask that you allow me to use a portion. Mist, was it? Who do you want to help? Anyone. Everyone. Look around you. Is not this world filled with sadness and despair? If I can free but a single person from their burdens. He means well enough. Why don't we help? I don't think Riel originally had a... In the absence of Lalafels... Okay, we'll get to the lack of Lalafels in the first, by the way. I have some theories about that. But in the absence of Lalafels in Shadowbringers, I've started giving people my Lalafell accent. Yeah, what's up, Draggy? He means well enough. Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? Oh, bloody brilliant. Let's believe the mysterious boy with the mysterious power who mysteriously stole a portion of Grimithy's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Well, it's your crystal, Grimithy. Either we deal with the boy here and now, or we go along with his plan. And since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. We're not like to find any poor, unfortunate souls here, so I suggest we head to Foundation. And if we find no one suitable there, you ought to return what you stole at once. Understood? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. I don't think you placed any trust in you. Am I crazy? Have we seen this kid before from like a crafter quest line? Or is it just a face that's been used before? Is neural broken, by the way? Shouldn't be, but it's possible. I'll check real quick. What is a stream if things aren't broken? The true Lalafell were the friends we made along the way. I don't think you guys are ready for what I think happened to the Lalafells, but you'll have to wait for us to get through the Dark Knight quests. And then we'll do our lore review. Huh? I'm hacking. Sorry, I'm entering the mainframe. Alright, it should be unbroked now. Should be. Perhaps the Sin Eaters also double as Lalafell Eaters. That's so big. You guys aren't ready for what I think happened to Lalafells. Okay. Great message, Kenora. It is surprisingly coherent. We love surprisingly coherent bot messages. Discomposed carpenter.
Coin in the coffin, my lady. Until you pay what's owed, you'll get not more from me and my boys.
You have my assurances that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely that's enough to convince you to resume work.
I've got a score of clients clamouring for me services. Clients willing to pay in full, in advance. I'd be a fool to put you ahead of them.
Taru? Is it Taru or Taru Draggy in Final Fantasy XI? I understand that, I do, but it's been an eternity since we first brokered this arrangement, and many of the clients of whom you speak have come to you but recently. I know this to be true.
It's one thing to aid the Scholasticate, milady, but you've got to understand me position here. Bloody politics it is. No man lifts a chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's got to be. A blessed day to you.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't notice you standing there. It's because I'm in the darkness. As you may have overheard, I'm funding the restoration of the statue of Saint Valroyan. And as you may have guessed, it's not going well on account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy. My cousin was Sir Ignace de Vase 19th of the Heavensward. Is that...
I'll cut you to pieces.
Which of the ones was that? Was it the second boss in the vault? Taru means enough? So then why not Taru? He served the Archbishop faithfully, together with his sworn brothers. Great, goodly men who were complicit in terrible crimes, if Sir Emmerich and this warrior of light are to be believed. Ignace was distraught when he learned the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of these tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. I do not know nor care if Sir Emmerich speaks the truth. Ignace was my cousin and a man of the Fury, and I will honor him by completing his legacy. Why do I care about this person? Or so I once believed. Perhaps it is indeed beyond me. Oh, okay, so we're gonna check on multiple people in distress, and some of them are freaks like this lady. Got it. She's like, the Pope did nothing wrong. No, dude, we're not helping her. We found someone, didn't we? I knew it. I knew we would. Oh my god. What a waste of ether. I can help her. Yes. Yes, I will make it right. I have the power. Is this a joke?
I have the power.
Come, let us not keep this poor woman waiting. This is a joke. You have a grudge against Emmerich? He once tried to kill you with a stack marker? Lies. That was a really... I don't know. The game is very referential to other Final Fantasies. I don't know that I've ever seen it be quite that self-referential before. Is this she? The one you would have me help? Is this child a friend of yours? The way he stares at me is somewhat... Do you wish to see your cousin again? Well, yes, I would love to see Ignace again. More than anything. But I know that I will not. He walks in Halone's halls, I'm certain. Think of him. Think of his face, of his smile, of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared, every memory, and hold that image of him in your mind's eye. And then go to a quiet place you shared where no one will come. Wait for me there. I really don't understand what all this is about, but since you seem so earnest, I will trust in you and do as you ask. There's a garden to the south of the tribunal of which we were both fond. I pray that you will explain all to me when this is finished. Sounds like I went to the wrong spot. Were there multiple people to help? I hate this person. I just went to the first one that I saw. Go with her. I will go to Sudurgu and Riel and bring them with me. Then you will all understand what I can do and why you must help. That's a promise. Oh, you were responding to Boo-Woo? A trust would never betray you in a dungeon. Think of him. Think of your fondest memories. Aw, that person had a cute glam. I'm just a normal kid. I just want to help people. Wait, do I have to jump off? Where? Oh my god, my sense of direction. God help me. God help me. At least Ishgard lets you jump off cliffs. I think of Ignace every day, but what is it meant to accomplish? What indeed? Mist is only 4. He doesn't know how to speak to people without sounding like a serial killer yet. Indeed. Ah, your friend has arrived. He has brought companions, I see. No! It cannot be! What the fuck? Ignace, is it really you? Oh, praise Halone, you're alive! You're alive! My dear cousin, how it warms my heart to see you in good health. I pray you will forgive me for my lengthy absence. Don't be foolish. There's only joy to see you returned. Come, we must go to your father and mother at once. How they will weep at the sight of you. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life in service to his archbishop and his home. I've heard that you yet labor to see the statue of Saint Valroy. Why do they spell French things so weirdly in this game? Valroyan restored. Know that I am grateful beyond measure. I am undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains a shattered ruin. But seeing you here so full of light and life fills me with renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. And if you have indeed done the things that they say, then perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin, now and ever after. Look after my parents and yourself. Sickness must be purged. My blanket is way too hot, one sec. The dog can have it. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know that he's not safe here. I pray you help him to flee the city. She's right. Ishgard is no place for a man of the Heavensward. We will sneak him out of the city. The fewer, the better. Meet us at Falcon's Nest after. We have much to discuss. Creepy kid. Your sibling keeps getting the impulse to cut their hair when seeing Thancred. What? Would they want to look like him? He does have really nice hair, to be fair. Hi, Happy Bear. How are you? It's so nice to see you. You having a good holiday? Oh, we're going out of here. They think the haircut looks nice. I agree. I think it is a good haircut. Now, would you actually be able to maintain... It's kind of like an anime haircut, though. I don't know how you would actually make it look that good day to day. A lot of styling. Holiday's been a little chaotic, but you're getting through. Yeah. Dude, we're having... This time of year is always kind of dangerous because it gets really cold and then really, well, Canadian warm, and so I'm really worried about, like, there's like freezing rain right now. I hope I don't wake up to just ice world.
For fear of being seen by the sentries, I bade the others go on ahead. We should hurry. The further they take Ignace from Millie, the weaker he will become. I pray we're not too late.
That's their point of should I not? Are they someone who right now is willing to put in a lot of time with, like, because some people are fine with doing their hair every day or every other day. I personally don't have that much time, energy, or money for product. Swirling Abyss.
I don't understand. What happened to him? God damn it. I should have known. Forgive me. Forgive me. I should have known the magic would not sustain itself much longer. That which you see before you is Ignace, what remains of him. I can give the memories form. I can breathe them full of life and return them to their loved ones. But as the memory fades, so too does the magic. Ether, formless and free. That which I took, I used to make Ignace and Millie whole. Draw your sword, reclaim that which is lost. Consume the abyss with Soul Eater. You had a massive ice storm here in Oregon a year ago and it shut everything down for a week. Yeah, so I actually... I'm very blessed to now have a UPS, an uninterrupted power supply system. So my PC, allegedly, the power actually went out today because it's like always going out. Allegedly, it has like 80 to 90 minutes for my entire PC. And then there's a smaller one that my router is attached to. So I'm prepared for like small outages, but sometimes we'll get ice storms and my power will be out for days. So I'm really hoping this year isn't like that. My voices are so good, thank you. Not really, that's the problem. Boo, you gotta cut it off. You gotta tell them that they can't. If you want Thancred hair, you need to be committed to the lifestyle. That feels like a hairstyle that just would not look good if you're not like styling it. Which one is Soul Eater? Wait, do I have to do a combo? Apparently not. You lurk because you're shy? I love lurkers. I'm a serial lurker myself. I get it. Enjoy. It is finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody night of the Heavensward in the middle of Ishgard. Fury take me, you're a fool. We're lucky to be alive. Your soul crystal is restored, then.
Yeah. No?
Or not.
Yeah, I love lurking, and then like, especially in friend streams, they won't know that I'm there, and then I'll just start shit posting unexpectedly. I'm ready to leap.
We had an agreement, boy. You were to return that which you stole.
Forgive me, I'm only 4 years old. I returned to you that which was used to give Ignace life, but as for the remainder... 4 more times. It is within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times and you shall be made whole. You have my word.
For a boy with such an incredible power, you're remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob Grimmithy of her ether, you imposed upon her to find your people in need. You want to do good, you want to be a hero, you want to help people, then why weren't you better prepared?
I'll never be a hero. I only wanted to help. It's not death itself that we fear, but the unfinished story. The promise of what could have been. It's enough to break a heart. And a woman. The shattered pieces of a life will never come together again. But if a glimpse of their loved ones grants them the peace that they deserve, then I must. I must.
It is your decision, Why do I feel like I don't have a decision at all? This is your decision, Grimmithy. You're the victim.
Well, he's got my ether. Can I just suck it from somewhere else? This is what happens when you let kids play with your stuff. Lurking in tall grass, ready to pounce. Yeah, I bet, like, for example, I bet Jate doesn't know how often I'm in his streams. Then you'll continue to accompany me. That's a relief.
You're not going anywhere, Mist. Even Sid. He may look and act like a chocobo's arse, but he means well. Fine, fine. I'm only trying to put the fear of the gods into the little shite, but by all means go ahead and undermine my authority. Anyway, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and discuss what to do next. Ether thief.
Oh, I'm literally too lazy to fly. No, that's... come on. I can fly... what is this, 100 yalms? I love this. That's such a great mount.
For the most part, I'm happy to go along with Sid's act, but every now and then I have to remind him not to be so grim and dark.
I knew you would understand. How could you not?
Yes, we're finally doing... It's been since I did the Heavensward Dark Knight job quest in March.
I'm finally picking them up again. This way I'll be able to get my Eureka weapon as well. That's been holding me back.
Just what I needed. Another child to look at.
Oh man, Sid's life sucks actually.
Another child to look after. Am I a Dark Knight or a nursemaid? Even I don't know anymore. The times, they are ever changing, and perhaps we Dark Knights must change with them. Long-held truths are become lies, and villains heroes. Though I should be glad if I never have to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course, but you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromising, and woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you're too accommodating, but it is your ether and soul crystal at stake. 4 times he swears, and we shall hold him to it, together.
Holding children accountable in 2024.
In the meantime, you may as well get rest or attend to other matters. These two can keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap or a tavern to have a drink.
If I'm not using my magic legendary dragons to walk 50 feet, what's the point, truly? Alright, what's up next? Children have been getting away with this for far too long. The widow and her love. Sidurgu is handling his duties with characteristic aplomb. His babysitting duties?
Oh, thank the gods, an adult. Riel has been spending a lot of time with Mist, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. Not that there's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't seem to have any interests or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I've no idea how he does it either. And more importantly, I'm not even sure how we could take back the ether that he stole. We may have no choice but to agree to his terms. Unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal.
We watched Mel do a run of 10-2 in Japanese, and the line of locos saying this cannot be is so intense. I was watching Maddie do a JP run earlier, and I can already tell that there would be... The memes are not the same, but they're still the "you are not Len" line. It sounds pretty much the same. I think I might learn the JP. I really want to get a PB in 10.2, the NA version, but I'm strongly thinking about learning the JP version soon. No idea how to get a copy of it, though.
I can hear you whispering, you know. Mist means well, and Grimothy and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you?
I'm not willing.
I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right then, we found no one suitable for the boy's needs here. Rather than return to Ishgard, I say we try somewhere new. Let's head to Tailfeather.
I wonder where else these are going to take me, actually. I keep going along with the quest. I have no actual agency here, though. Fellow Dark Knight, let's go.
This place has too seen its share of sadness. A prisoner of the high houses. Interesting. Life here is not easy, but it's fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falcon's Nest. A prisoner, actually. A woman named Laudy. She's to atone for her crimes through hard labour, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. Oh. Ah, Ishgardian justice. I know it well. If this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Come, let us look around.
The Isaru puzzle is super cool in JP. In Japanese, the hint is ru, which turns into saru. And then Isaru. Isaru asks you to add a vowel at the start, so you pick between Asaru, Isaru, Usaru, Esaru, and Osaru.
Maki.
Fresh bruises. Someone's gotta pay. I'm ready to make people pay.
No one is undeserving. No one is beyond redemption. This I must believe. She's lucky.
Okay. This is a child.
She's lucky. At least she gets to see the sun. She must be around here somewhere.
Hello, Dark Knight friend.
This the place, isn't it? Insolent child. You're not to speak unless spoken to, is that clear?
Wait, it's a child? Oh, no, they're just talking to her like that?
Yes, my lord. Pray forgive me my impudence. Hi, Kiefer, thank you. Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Emmerich and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I've seen your kind before. A swift death is more than you deserve.
Wasn't she from, didn't we see her in Falcon's Nest? Is she the person who drugged us? All these people look the same to me.
A swift death is more than that bastard deserves. Can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment.
She done drugged me. Okay, maybe I am okay at recognizing characters then. I also looked back. Some of you chatters were like, interesting. He does look familiar, doesn't he, about the merchant when we first arrived in Lakeland? And I was like, no, I must be misremembering. But I went back to my first video and I was like, oh, that is the same guy, just in an alternate dimension. I should trust my ability to recognize, I guess.
You know her, Grimothy.
She drugged me.
7 hells. She's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest. The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference. And she poisoned you. Well, that explains a lot. Though if you of all people can find it in your heart to forgive her...
Why is everyone putting this on me? Did I say anything about forgiveness?
If you of all people can find it in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, okay, fair, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice.
Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again... I do agree with this messaging. In general, no one's beyond redemption. But, and this is not what justice looks like. But, yeah, we'll see.
Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. You'll only cause her pain.
Pain is all that is left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We've seen it. We've made it. Nothing a memory clone couldn't fix. I'm curious if that would help people. It kind of... There's a similar idea in Final Fantasy X with the far plane, being able to speak to a facsimile of your relatives that have moved on. Or loved ones or whatever.
Fine, do what you will. Conjure her husband. But do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either. Riel, take Mist into the woods and hide. Grimothy and I will free the girl.
In certain situations it might help, but definitely not most. Yeah, it's a totally alien situation to me because partly as a consequence of being estranged from my family, I've never really experienced someone dying, someone who I care about, yet. So it's kind of an alien thing for me to think about. I only know it through talking to other people. Do we have a little duty?
Rather, I will free the... Okay, never mind. I will free the girl. She would know you at once and might misunderstand your intentions. We cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Halone's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor. Make him see the error of his way.
Damn, Sidurgu, okay.
Make him see the error of his ways. If he is a good man, then he may yet repent his wickedness. If he refused, then
If he refuses, then kick his ass.
then that is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Doubly so if he bears steel, yes.
You got it, boss.
Ah, the very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through
Communion with nature? No, he's a fisher. We do not claim him.
Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order.
Okay, maybe we can catch some big fish together and we can talk and he can repent.
Now's our chance.
Yes, Dino. Oh my, it's so fucked up when people make AI of like people who've passed away. Often without the consent of like family members. In our home world, the merchant is part of a set of triplets that you can meet if you talk to people in the Waking Sands. Each one of them is responsible for each starting city intro. There are different people? Like the merchants for the 3 starting cities are actually different people? That is surprising. And then, wait, but is that merchant, am I remembering post, oh god, is it post Realm Reborn or start of Heavensward? I think it's Heavensward actually when we go back to Ul'dah. Does that merchant not then save us when, or maybe it is post Realm Reborn. Dude, my memory is a little foggy. He comes back, doesn't he? Oh, that triple triad card? I've never... Not achievements. I've seen that card and I didn't even... It's the 3 of them. It's gonna be 3 dudes, I assume. Oh my god, this is impossible. What's the number? Why are these impossible to read? Okay, they're not monsters. They're not chimera succubus. Is the card really later than page 4? I know the exact card that you're talking about. Brent Bremen. Yes, I know that exact card. I've never thought that it's those guys. That's Unai and Doga. Oh, here we go. Okay, they're page 6. Brent Brennan and Bremont. Becoming the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met and I'll consider a square. Wow, that's crazy lore. Wow, that's mind-blowing. The bros, I didn't know. We're having an ad break. Most of you are subbed, but I'll take a quick break. We'll probably just be beating up the proctor with a fishing rod though. I'll be back. Let's beat up this guy with a fishing pole. I was thinking that I should make a proper BRB screen. This wasn't always true, but definitely for the past few years when I was doing mainly speedrun content, it's not really, like, taking breaks is not really a thing. You don't really go on BRB screens, which isn't necessarily healthy. It's definitely healthier to take breaks. Yeah, you're running to piss and that's it. There's like a cutscene happening. He doesn't even have his fishing rod out.
Who are you? Why are you disturbing me? A concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal. If only you knew her sins. She should have been thrown into witch trap.
If only I knew her sins. Okay, I'm gonna Uno reverse card you.
Unfortunately, the Lord Speaker, in his boundless wisdom and mercy, demanded that we spare the woman's life.
But rest assured, I'll see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. Why? Retributive justice.
You presume to judge me, a man of the church? I won't be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. The Fury guide and protect me.
You sense a righteous presence, okay. Oh. Oops, you're dead. Need to place... Oh, you're dead too. Need to place Carbon Spit somewhere else. Because Carbon Spit is the single target version of Abyssal Drain. Dude, did the Dark Knight, what is this called? I don't even remember. This gauge though, the skull gauge thing, I don't remember it flashing when you're about to run out before. That's a nice quality of life feature if it's new. Orthodox proctors will literally make sure a woman's life is filled with misery and scorn instead of going to therapy. Yeah, dude. What's up, Truly? Oh, time to go treasure hunting, apparently.
I'm not sure if we should even be here.
Sorry, I forgot I turned her into a Lalafell.
It's begun. We can but watch and see what happens.
Look, we've brought them together. We've made her whole. How she smiles. How her eyes sparkle. It's beautiful, this happiness. Every night I dream of your face. I don't remember what her voice was before. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed. But I didn't. Because I knew you'd listen. And even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. The arrow may have just missed me out. But I've been dead for a long time. All of this is just waiting. That's what I'd tell you, Stace, if I could. And then you'd say, can't stay stuck in that moment, Loudy. You've got to go on. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to let me go. But I won't. If I do, it will be left to remember the man you were. The soldier. The husband. I'm the only one who knows. And it's my duty to hold on to that for as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if he were here. But he's not. He'll never come home to me. So please, put put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is. It's like forced therapy.
Grimothy carrots. Was this all you're doing?
No, it was mine. Forgive me, I thought that I only wanted to... I was wrong. I see that now. You have every right to be upset.
It's all right, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too, Grimothy. I blamed you for a lot of things. Aided you so... Why can't I speak? Aided you so much because I don't know. Because you came back and Stace didn't, maybe. Because you were an imp. They say the war's over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it? Everything ends. Love me, husband. Ain't Grimothy simple as. That's right. Maybe, maybe not. But that's up to us, isn't it? Whether we carry on or don't. And something tells me you've not finished with it yet. I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child. One of the ones filled with neither shield nor sigil. Champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. I couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out the door that day. So, fight, damn you. Fight if that's what you want. Just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. Right. I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I've got left. So I will. Take care and thank you. Sounds like the therapy did work, actually. The magic dead people forced therapy. She's gone. Reclaim your ether, Grimothy.
Do I have to use Soul Eater again? What is his broken combo? It looks cool as hell, though. As the ether flows into your soul crystal once more, from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Hmm? Forgive me. Forgive me. In the end, I couldn't make her whole. It's not optimal. I'm not getting the maximum DPS. So much pain. So much loss. How it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it's not in our nature.
You've still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. You should go back to Tailfeather. Save your drama for Tailfeather.
Your words did more for her than my illusion. She's still a good person, and so are you. I pray you both remember. When I was a young boy. Who's the edgy now? Alright. I forget how many quests there are in the Heavensward. Like what, 6?
On to the next, I would say, but Miss looks to be in no state to continue. Which means we'll be staying here for a time. Taking in the fresh country air, me and my little ones.
Oh my god, he has little ones. Wait, maybe the chocobo. Look at this baby chocobo running around. Maybe that can be a little one too.
For what it's worth, I think the woman is better for what we did. Or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through.
That's insanely cute. Wow. Oh my god. I'm sure I've seen this before, but it's so damn cute. There's one in the Firmament as well by the orphanage. At least after you do the side quests in there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Back to darkness. You have that minion? Yeah. I have a couple. What are all the... Oops. Wait, do I not have the plain yellow one? Oh, it's called hatchling. Some of them are called chocobos and some of them are called hatchlings. Oh my god, you guys remember Ryunosuke? Sorry, Ryunosuke? The Heavens Turn event is gonna start soon, right? Tuesday. Okay, we'll do it on Tuesday. I wonder what's coming. Castaway is your favorite. It's pretty cute.
She knew it was false, yet it still had power over her. Can there be truth in a lie? And perhaps salvation as well?
Oh wait, this is Mist, not real. Oh well, same voice.
They found comfort in seeing the dead. They had so much to say to them. But I don't know what I could say to her.
Oh yeah, her mom was like a psycho, like wanted to kill her. Because Riel's deal is that she's part... I mean, everyone in Ishgard is part dragon, right? But her mom thought that she was a heretic and wanted to kill her. You use the red panda and small bunny a lot. The bunny is really cute. Honestly, if I have a minion out, I usually don't because I'm a scholar main, so I feel like the fairy and a minion is a bit much. But these are my usuals, if I do have them. Usually I'll have the shallow eye out. Just because it's such a little freak. The only minion you use is the magic bucket. I don't have that one yet, and I have heard that it's a nightmare. Speaking of fishing nightmares, well, I'll get it one day, but... Okay, the Orphans and the Broken Blade. Sidurgu is about to make a suggestion that he will immediately regret. He's a softie, really.
Oh, Grimothy. I imagine you'd like to get back to it, and so would I. Unfortunately, Mist remains inconsolable. His failure with Laudi, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. And so, for lack of a better idea, I'm thinking it's time to pay another visit to those furry little shites in the churning mists.
What? But why? Can't imagine Mist helping a Moogle. Why not? Moogles need help too.
My master used to take me to places like Mogholm when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I have not forgotten how the Moogles helped Riel and me when we were being moody and brooding. Though I would argue that we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it.
The Moogles were, seriously, I'm not even, like, being funny. The Moogles had introducing such levity through the Moogles into the Heavensward Dark Knight questline, which is, like, edgy and dark, was so brilliant. I loved that. It was so good. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Cognitive behavioral therapy. True.
Don't worry. I haven't given up yet.
How could I?
You wouldn't.
You're not even on the screen, Riel. I can't even see you.
Alright, Moogle time. This is nice. We haven't had Moogle time for a while.
It took you 300 casts to get the magic bucket? That I've heard of that and worse. I don't think it's become easier to catch. At least I don't think so. Oh my, what voice did I give Moogles? Was it like... Oh, you know, Moggy. Trouble follows me wherever I go, Kupo. That was my Moogle voice, wasn't it? Okay.
It's good to see you again, Moggy. I hope you and your friends haven't been getting into too much trouble.
Oh, Moggy.
Right then. Water under the bridge. No need for palms to be torn from heads and shoved down throats. Yet. Our mist is taking in the sights, I believe. Why don't you join him? Okay.
What sights? Oh. This is a nice sight. The wind in your hair. The sun on your face. Here you can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm and forget the horrors. Almost. Is Mist me? Is this another, like, you're me situation? How far we've come, you and I. The others, they hesitate. But you... Mutsky, stop. Are you knocking? We're doing serious... You want to collaborate? What, you want to stream One Piece together and get cancelled on Twitch? Aussie Moogles? I wish I could do an Australian accent. I think sometimes when I'm doing a British accent, it becomes Australian, but I can't like pull that out of the air, unfortunately. The others, they hesitate. But you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. What happened to you? We've lost so much. So many friends and loved ones. So many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them, but we're left with anguish in the end. Time strips us of even this bitter remainder if we let it, but I cannot. This pain, this sadness, it's mine to bear. Mine alone. This I understand now. I don't think... Oh, fuck. I don't think Mist is 4 years old, guys. I missed something. Their grief will be mine, and in return I will give them peace. But who, and when, and where, that is the question. Even we have our limits. Who did I lose? Everyone? No one? We've always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you'll understand, and then you will share my loathing and contempt. Oh, forgive me, I have been away from the others too long. Sid will be worried. We must return to them at once. Yeah, I'm just like, bro, are you okay? I'm definitely getting a vibe that this is my alter ego again. Maybe a different part of... Is this the self-hatred part? Is Sid upset? I'm not sure, but I think I heard him grinding his teeth.
Did you and Mist have time to talk?
Kupopo? Is this another one of your friends?
There you are. I trust Mist has had ample time to reflect upon his mistakes. His mistake. I have. I'm ready to resume my search for those I might help with my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there's no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Mr. Moore the turn and miss. We did come all this way, you know. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you.
Where do we think Riel wants to show? What's a good spot?
Now wait just a goddamned moment. You can't go off running on your own like that. You'll get eaten by a three-headed gooboo. Riel! Riel! Bugger me with the bleeding... Come on, they cannot have gone far. Watch out for belligerent Duranians and mischievous Moogles.
I will. Where? If we're going north? What's like a cool spot? Wait, this is her cool... This place sucks. Why would you bring him here? Oh. I'm too young to Kupo. Not the palm. Oh, this one's just straight up dead. Hmm.
Don't give me that look. If the little bastards didn't want... Oh, he did this. If the little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, they shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me credit for holding back. Anyway, I lost sight of the children. I'm not sure which way they went. I'll head north and circle back towards Asar. You head straightways there.
Oh, they are alive. I can still hear their Moogle noises. Walking into the party like, this place sucks. This is kind of like, if you're starting at Mogholm and you're a literal child, you're really gonna take another literal child on this huge excursion just to show them a cool spot. Aww. It is nice to be back here. Oh my god, it's my friend again. They don't know who I am.
Riel tells me she has rather fond memories of this place. You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Moogle started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Moogles singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say that Sid had become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example, and for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Alpania took care of him and Frey, but then they died too, so it's just the two of us now. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both of those things, but not as much as before. So that's progress, I suppose. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, thank the gods. You shouldn't have run off like that.
Do you wish to see him again, your master?
Huh. Where is this coming from? What has Riel been telling you? I mean, there is much that I wish I could have asked him before he passed, but... Wait, no! Don't you dare, you little shite! Forced therapy!
Oh my god, what was Frey's voice even? Deeper? Freakier? Not that freaky. I don't remember what voice I gave Frey.
Oh, Cid, charming as ever, I see.
Yeah, we've got some umbral static weather. Oh, it's not Frey. Who is this? I forget who his master was. Oh, Ampania. Okay, right. Frey was his like, what's the word I'm thinking of? His peer, not his master. This must be Frey's successor. A worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Ampania, and it is an honor and a pleasure to meet you, Grimothy. You did well to come so far on your own before meeting Cid. And together you've both grown so much, in mind and body and soul, as dark knights and as true heroes. Thank you. There was a time when I was hailed as a hero too, for deeds who says meritorious? In the defense of Ishgard and in the name of the Fury. A brave and true temple knight I was, slayer of countless Dravanians, a commander beloved of and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed, that is where I led them. Time and time again. They would fall and I would earn the accolades. And then they would give me more green boys with dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood spilled on white snow. Again and again and again. And then, one day I couldn't remember the first one's face. I had forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day that I left the Temple Knights.
I know that tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. Why a goodly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort, why that man chose instead to walk the path, and to once again accept 2 children into his care. You asked that very question not long ago, and I told you that one day you would understand, when you were older and wiser and stronger. Shall we put you to the proof, Cid, and see if today is that day? You always were fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? But of course you do. The point is, deep down, you wanted this. And while there's no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. So do me this honor, all of you. One last dance with the dead. Show me the man you've become, Sudurgu of the Obsidian Heart.
Let's get him. Oh, I forgot Riel was like a conjurer with the stick. I'm sure she'll cast Physic on us. Do I have... Oh, no I don't. It doesn't like do anything. I only want some of this, right? Is this the... Oh no, it's just... I thought this was like the darkness that I had to accept into my heart, but I guess it's just sprites. What else do I have? This is my whole kit at this level, right? Oh. What are you? what is blood weapon? Dude. Are we stacking? Did I kill him? I didn't realize he was toppled over on the ground. Oh fuck, don't make me run over there. Oh my god, you're being so annoying right now. I'm trying to remember my kit. Oh right, I have... Well, I don't really need to use mitts in a duty, do I? Oh my god, you're being so annoying. Okay, blood weapon... Okay, it just gets you MP back? Okay. Guess we should just use it on cooldown. It's fine. You're so excited to learn this class. It's pretty... I wouldn't know how to compare it to the other tank jobs, because I've not really played... I've played a bit more warrior, actually, but warrior feels weird, too. Hi, Dasha. Oh, Dasha's going for the heated blanket.
Well done, Grimothy. Well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know that you carry on his legacy. And mine.
The shadows are good. We're actually doing Stormblood Dark Knight job quests now so that I can... I mean, I could continue Shadowbringers, but I feel like I should at least catch up on these job quests.
And Sid. Sid, my boy. My beloved boy. You nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost, and that's the end of it.
All tanks feel weird to you. You prefer keeping them alive. That's how I feel. I just feel so much more comfortable as a healer. I've tried. Like, I was leveling an alt that is exclusively warrior, like nothing else, and I just can't get over, like, the tankxiety. There are some things where you get over the anxiety just by doing them, and I don't know. Tanking just doesn't really... I can do it, but it doesn't really feel comfy to me.
You kept Riel and Grimothy out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. You once asked me why I chose to walk the path. Why I chose to look after you and Frey, even though deep down you already know. But since I lost, I owe you the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights, angry with myself, angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys, and forgiveness for my sins. I saved lives and punished the wicked, and for a time that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as a Temple Knight. Oh. But you two were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe it would all balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you?
Though I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all.
People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, our loved ones, and, yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. That dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted that despair, bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. That is our sword and our strength. And that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl, and try to be less of a chocobo's ass. Oh, for the love of...
Dad, I love you. He didn't get to say, Dad, I love you. That's really sad. Gunbreaker's your favorite tank, but Warrior is your comfort tank pick. I feel like it's everyone's comfort tank. It's just so busted. Anxiety is so real. Your Warrior needs to go past Realm Reborn leveling now, and it came back full force. Yeah. Healing anxiety is also real, and it still sometimes hits me if I'm doing content that I haven't done before, or like, I was even doing the Omega raids recently with a friend, and a lot of people in the raid didn't know what to do, so there was just like massive deaths, a lot of like healer LB3 situations, and I just felt like I don't know. I felt anxiety in the moment, but overall experiences like that are good for me because it just makes me more confident. But for tank, I never really seem to get that confidence, but maybe it's not enough experience. It's weird switching between tanking classes. Yeah, I was surprised when I started picking up different tanks. Like, I mainly did Dark Knight, and I was like, oh, this rotation makes sense, and then you have like random stuff that you drop down, and like a couple like OGCD things. Yeah, that's fine. But then I looked at Warrior and I'm like, oh, this is like different because you have different trees to go down with the Storm's Path and Storm's whatever. Gunbreakers. Oh, I already read that comment. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. Alright, back to sadness, back to despair. For an illusion, that bastard hit awfully hard. Reclaim your ether so we can leave. I may need to visit a healer. Sid's in a bad way. I think Sir Opania might have overdone it a bit. They weren't supposed to fight. As the ether flows into your soul crystal once more, from the depths of the fading abyss you hear a whisper. Good, good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me. Had I known that it would come to violence, Don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed and sore all over, but it's nothing that won't heal with time. All I ask is that you promise not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. If I had thought I could defeat him, I would have. But I didn't think that I had a chance, and so I didn't. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogome. Let's get some Moogle healers on. Stat. He killed one of them, though. He killed their conjurer. For a moment, I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he's grateful for the experience after all? Uh-huh. Then it wasn't in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he's nevertheless better for the pain, and in time, we too may be. There's still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. Yeah. This child is definitely us. It's definitely us. Which part, though? I'm not totally sure. Is this an inner child situation? Ill, but I'm afraid it's gonna take a while. The Moogles can probably help, though Sid would have to let him. And good luck convincing him. On the bright side, you don't have to blame us for it this time. He'll recover, right? Ugh, I'm afraid Riel is right. I'm gonna need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means, oh God help me, I'm gonna have to stay with these furry little shites even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times and we'll be finished with this boys' crusade. Not soon enough. Grimothy, be a dear and punch a Moogle for me, would you? Alright. The internet is full of anime dissertations on the Dark Knight questlines. I'm not surprised. These titles are nutty. We can never go home. Mist has been waiting for you for a long time. The fact that this child is insanely strange and people don't really acknowledge that is kind of the first giveaway of, like, this is like a Fight Club scenario again. As you can see, Sid has yet to... then it's perfect that I just gave Mist my voice. As you can see, Sid has yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir Opanya, and there's no telling how much more time he'll require. But my quest will brook no delay. If we must seek out another soul in need of succor without their assistance, then so be it. Do you agree? Yep, let's go help some Moogles. Then we're of one mind. Now then, where shall we begin our search? Or maybe not. Maybe we're going somewhere else. War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery. So much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps. Does Frey think there's room in the backseat for anyone else? There's a lot going on in the backseat. There's space for like at least 6 people? Yes. The slaughter you bore we're finally going to Stormblood zones. The slaughter you bore witness to at Castrum Oriens is precisely that of which I speak. A tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman it touched. I'm thinking like in a back seat you've got like 3 seats if you really squish people. And then people can sit on their laps. And then you're probably full. You probably can't push it more than that. Lunar whale. My mind is made up. That is where we must go. And the fact also that I as a player can't consent, like I'm consenting to it, but I'm not, like I have no agency, just drives home that this is me, dude. I am the weird little child. If I had it my way, I would not let you out of my sight. But again, it's your soul crystal at stake. I'm only here to help you reclaim your ether. But if you think you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. As for me,
think I finally regained enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard.
I hate when you get stuck in... Oh, I can't turn around to see him. Kind of.
When you finished in Garabania, come and find us at the Forgotten Night.
Sometimes you get trapped in like really awkward camera angles. Alright, Stormblood time. Yeah, Lala, there have been a lot of moments where I've been like, oh, do I want to level Ast now? But then I'm kind of anxious about losing my competence as a scholar if I don't... I need to like be confident in my affluence. My competence in scholar playing before I branch out to another healer. Castrum Oriens. How it buzzes with life. So many brave soldiers resolve to do their duty no matter the cost. You turned off the setting that sort of fixes your canon interactions. Does that impact anything else? And what is the setting? Because that definitely bothers me at times. But I don't know if that would affect other things. But have no doubt there will be a cost, and it will be most high, for no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. This kid is so weird. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here I would search. I did the White Mage Stormblood quests, by the way. I did them off stream. They were really good. I really enjoyed them. Job quests are so hit or miss, it seems like. Oh, it's a hole. Wait. Oh, this is a person in distress. Wait, don't I know this person? What do I know you from? You haven't noticed anything other than having a freely rotating camera while talking to people. That sounds amazing, honestly.
Come to share the fire.
Wait, you're Alamegan, right?
Come to share the fire. I would stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs, my eyes, the whole of me is not what it once was. Grimithy, I know that name and that voice. By Ralgor, you're still alive. Praise him. Praise him.
Hi, Wuxi. Who is this man on the verge of death? Is he your friend? Is he from all the way back in A Realm Reborn? I know that name, but I don't remember his story. He's not the He Ain't Heavy quest, is he? Kalian? It sounds really old school familiar.
No, I'm flattered to think that you would think so.
Yes, it is the guy, the Helping Horn quest. He Ain't Heavy Helping Horn with Mefred.
This woman made medicine for me long, long ago, at the behest of Captain Mefred, when we were still in Quarry Mill. If I'd kept it all for myself, I'd have made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, and so I made a choice. He got better. I didn't. Ended up working for the Griffin, he did. As a right-hand man, even. But like all the rest who went to the wall, he never came back.
Oh, that's so sad.
The irony of it, that I'd be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. And so I sit here and await the reckoning as I rot from the inside out. The husk of the freedom fighter that I aspire to be.
No. This isn't the ending that you deserve. I'll not allow it. The man he spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save at the cost of his own. That man is proof of his nobility. If he were here...
Do you wish to see him again? Your dear friend? Hodart? Yeah, more than anything. But there's no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest. I'm sure of it. He was the... Oh, shit. He was the double? He was the Griffin's double, and one of his top commanders besides. You're a kind boy, you are, and I'm grateful for the company in these twilight hours. But there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. But spend the remainder thinking of better days, Galen, not dwelling on the death of me and mine. God, strike me down. Hodart. No, it can't be. There's nothing more than a trick going on here. An illusion. A lie. But even if it is a lie, hear me, Hodart. I've got a favor to ask of you. One final favor for a dying fool. Return to the Reach, to Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Galen. You got my word. We should talk. Outside. Good God. Wonder if Ralger's Reach is too far away for this shade to travel. I have to believe. I have to believe. Ah. Nice one, Keeper. Demefford and Galen, you were larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. Though I reckon this don't really count, does it? If only I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in the Griffin. Maybe then Galen wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, he don't got much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach ain't too dangerous, but as you can see, I'm unarmed, so I'll not be any good to you in a fight. Nor will I fear. We'll have to rely solely on you for protection. I no doubt that you can keep us safe. You're the bleeding warrior of light, after all. Let's be off. Is this one of those quests where, like, there are periodic save them from... Where are we going? Yeah, looks like... periodic stop-off points where you have to save them from certain doom. These quests are really nice, though. It kind of hasn't been a weak point so far. Very compelling, really well written. Oh my god, I need to remember how to do all this shit. What pressing matters? Oh, it wants me to... Okay. Forgive me for wanting to talk to NPCs. Strong as ever, eh? Stronger even than you were that day, I reckon. They say that when the Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could they take up arms against a woman hailed as the hero of Eorzea? A hero who'd personally intervened in their lives for the better. Some stood their ground and died there and then for it, I imagine, while others looked the other way and tried to find some Imperials to kill. I pray that I wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better. Stay strong, homie. Hodart? Hodart, speak to me. I'm fine. Just got dizzy all of a sudden. We gotta hurry, you hear me? We have to make it to the Reach.
Yeah, his form is not gonna hold up over this large distance. Yep, go to marker, fight stuff. I don't hate it, I guess. It's alright. As long as they don't overdo it.
Hodor has to stay strong. He has to remember what's at stake. I made a promise to Galen, and I will not fail you, brother.
Oh no. It can't be the distance. We haven't traveled far enough yet.
A man's memories can't outlive him. I told you, he ain't got much time, and neither do I. I'll hold on as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me.
Jesus. Oh god. We're like not there.
No, I won't allow it. He must endure. We must fulfill Kalian's wish. So close. Hodart, you must go on. You must make Galen whole. Remember, Hodart. Don't you think I know that? He saved my life. And we all went and died for nothing. Nothing. Oh. All we ever wanted was to go home.
I'm not gonna do this justice.
Oh, come ye wayward brothers, bereft of hearth and home. Beneath yon burning star there lies a haven for the bold.
We'll snooze until we get to the end. I can snooze it though, thank you. Frickin' Twitch ads. I'm not singing this whole thing. Just... I truly did my best.
We can still go home. Even now, after everything we've done, we can still go.
Oh, this is so sad. Every orange marker that I see that we're not in Ralgr's Reach, I just feel despair.
Fuck, dude.
He fell and he wouldn't rise. He began to shake and he was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel the gods to tempt us with this promise of redemption. We didn't fail. They failed us. They failed us. Yeah, this was the white mask. He was the double. The double of the griffin. I'm so sniffly. Oh god, this just it hits so hard on like everything that I loved about the complex messages in Stormblood about, you know, the concept of like what should justice actually look like. Are people beyond saving? Oh god. Forgive me. My failure is my own. I had my chance and I squandered it. Reclaim that which is yours. As the ether flows into your soul crystal once more, from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. It's not finished, not yet. You'll come and pray with me. I mean, yeah, we have to. It's interesting that the first person we helped was someone that, like, we did, like, or at least I personally don't like, and like don't really have empathy for. It is interesting. The choices are interesting in terms of who we're trying to help. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. For no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Oh, respect. Fuck you, game. Let me pray how I want. You're really ruining the moment. I didn't have it selected. Alright. We've done it. We've successfully prayed. What good are prayers to the dead? They have not ears to listen, nor eyes to see or hearts to console. Naught remains of them, save fleeting recollections soon lost to time and to the abyss. We're only left with pain, a lingering sadness for names and faces consigned to oblivion. How are we to withstand this relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us? Is there no truth but this, that all men must die? Is this our world to suffer or to shape? The world is what we make of it. I by my sword. That's my truth. Indeed, we're only bound by the god's law by choice. We can't save everyone, can we? Sometimes it's all we can do to save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What, if anything, have we wrought by our own hands? One last time. I gave you my word and I mean to keep it. But know this, every intervention has come at cost, a sacrifice. When I've finished, nothing will remain of me. But doesn't have to be. For all our faults, all of our failures, we've made a difference. All the lives we've shattered, we can make them come together again. Time and death, our true enemies, need hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. You need only ask. We should go back to Ishgard. You must miss Sid and Riel. No one likes the knights, aside from being jerks. One of them killed Orphans. Yeah. And his, they were cousins, I think? She literally drugged us, sabotaged this piece that we were working for. But it's true that she made a mistake. She was acting out of grief about her husband. Not everyone. Some people are, I believe, shitty just for, no reason. But many people are acting out of pain. which isn't an excuse for potential terrible things that they've done, but oh my gosh, I have a friend here. No, everything's not okay.
Grimithy, I pray your trip to Girabani was productive. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad I'm being doted. I'm glad you reclaimed more of your ether. I but wish the circumstances hadn't been so depressing. For Mist's sake, we shall have to see how he's feeling when he returns. No, as far as I'm aware, he's yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. Oh, gods damn it. Don't tell me he decided to run away, and just when I was beginning to trust the little bastard. No, I could still be wrong. He's earned a little trust.
A few days worth, no more. Alright, I don't think the ad snoozing will take us through the next quest, so let's just... Oh my god. That one really fucked me up. We can still go home. Fuck, dude. Okay. I'm gonna take an ad break and pee and stuff. See you guys soon. Ugh.
You're a stinky dog. Oh my gosh, hello, I'm Mr. Right from Penny. Hi, Penny.
Actually, shit, are you in ad break right now?
Hi, Penny.
I'm taking a cry pre-break during ads. Thank you. Alright, I'll be back. I need to eat some chocolate. Due to my sadness. Yeah, I'm crying. We're doing so every, at least up to a certain point, every job in this game has or not job, class, whatever, there's different names for things. Everything has like a separate quest line. It kind of, and it weaves into the main quest line, but you get this storyline that's very specific to your class. So right now I'm doing Dark Knight, and the writing is just like, it's so good, but there's so much despair. They're really good. At first I like wasn't totally sure about doing them on stream, but I did the Heavensward ones on stream. And they were good, but this is like another level up, you know? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid though, Penny. How was your art? I also don't know if it's necessary, but someone told me, or multiple people have actually told me that I should have one of each, like, class type ready to go through Shadowbringers, because there are role quests, and I should want to do all of them. So I'll have my Dark Knight, I'll level up my Dark Knight, Scholar obviously, maybe Black Mage for ranged, and then I don't know. Do I need a melee DPS as well? I don't remember. There's like 4, right? For the job quests in Shadowbringers. Maybe we'll do Reaper or something. I'm not good at any of these jobs. Oh, it's physical and magical? Oh, easy. Then we'll do Machinist, which I'm also not, like, great at, but at least I kind of know what I'm doing. Okay. The person who wrote the Dark Knight quest is also the person who wrote the majority of the storyline of Shadowbringers and is now the supervisor of writing for the game overall. I heard this, yes. She was the co-lead on Stormblood as well, per the wiki. Natsuko Ishikawa was, someone told me, I don't know, I couldn't find information about this, but did she also help write the Coils story? I couldn't really get information about who wrote that, because that was also some of the best writing in the game, especially for Realm Reborn. You just need to be able to auto-attack and read duty queues to do role quests. Okay, easy. Easy. Yeah, I want to make sure that I don't exactly know why, but I've been strongly encouraged to have at least one job. Also, there's like a ton of experience through all the side quests and like even the MSQ. So my Scholar will be 100 pretty easily, so I want to spread out the experience, you know? Alright. You watched a fantastic panel. Oh, you have a what the fuck? I'm crying, okay. You have a fantastic panel to send me. A VOD that you watched at PAX about her, but oh, it has Dawn Trail spoilers. Damn, yeah, it will be 72 years before you can send me that. Exclamation, remind me. 72 years. She did Coils too? Okay, yeah, that was easily the, like, almost out of place how good that writing was in that, like, in that time period. You pasted an Ishikawa credit slide in Discord? Thank you! I want to see. Is this gonna work? Yeah. Wait, the Omega Quest too! Wait, she did the rogue quests? That's crazy, because I skipped all of the rogue quests. Moonbrita was hers as well. Wow, this is really interesting. The Omega quest writing was also really strong. And she did the Doman half of Stormblood. Interesting. Yeah, my issue with the rogue quest, so even if I'm not speaking them, whenever I encounter these characters where they're written like, okay, you know, sometimes I'll do these goofy like Lalafell voices, like, he's not all that bad, and like, I don't like to see things written in a way that forces that type of, like, a lot of the characters in the rogue quest line, rather than HE for he, it'll be like apostrophe E. And my brain just doesn't like, I'm pretty fluent reading, like I'm very literate reading, but I just can't really deal with that. The pirate talk, exactly. I don't know, I think they definitely cooled down on that. They relied on that heavily through A Realm Reborn, and it was such a pain. But yeah, unfortunately, any good story that might have been in the rogue quests, that is actually like, I hit escape and skip cutscene for almost all of that. It was so painful. Yeah, exactly, the Limpsa accent is just like, why, dude? She didn't want to kill off Moon Brita. That was a head writer callback in Realm Reborn. Interesting. Exactly, Kenora. Yeah, exactly. I told you about that. The accents. And it's a shame because, again, if there was a good story there, I just couldn't. I was too frustrated with trying to parse what... Not all of the characters spoke like that, but some of the main characters, I just couldn't parse what they were saying. It's a shame. It's a shame. Maybe I'll go back and play it on an alt if I somehow learn tolerance for that. Laid it on too thick. All right. Thank you for sharing that, Meerkat. That is, I love having this type of lore. All right. I hope he's not doing something foolish. Get an English translation mod, literally. Okay, everyone, okay, turn off the stream. Yoshi P, don't look. I would install that third-party plugin. Yeah, there is New Game Plus, that's true. I forget about New Game Plus sometimes. Although I have used it extensively for, in my videos, if I need to see a place from before a major change happened in the landscape. I hit up that New Game Plus. You can read a Encyclopedia Erzea 1 and 2 with no spoiler. Yeah, you told me that, actually. I need to look into those. Let me make a note to myself. I'm such a lore nerd. Encyclopedia Erzea 1 and 2. I will make a note of this. Okay. Oh shit, we're actually... Oh, is this the end? Oh shit. It grants dark arts when the barrier is completely absorbed. Oh, so it basically gives you extra MP for your edge or flood of darkness. Oh, so that sucks. I mean, it's still good. It's still good to have a shield, but you don't get the full benefit of it if the shield doesn't break. All right. It's here. And I'm gonna get my coffer so I can hand it in for my Eureka weapon. I wonder if I have enough crystals to do that right after this. Okay. Our compromise. You knew from the first that there was only one way this could end. You know, that's what okay, we'll get into it, but that's one thing that I appreciated. The first Dark Knight quest, it was like fairly obvious at a certain point, even quite early, that like Frey was you. That it was like a reflection of yourself, but that didn't make it less impactful, you know? And I feel the same way here. Unless Mist isn't me, but that was weird. Obviously, the strange child is me. God damn it, Mist.
We're gonna have to track him down and make him return the remainder of the ether he stole from you. We are going to have to track him down and make him return the remainder of the ether that he stole from you, aren't we? He said that when this was finished, naught would remain of him. Bloody vague and ominous, to say the least. We'll just have to... Welcome back, Dasha. We'll just have to press him for answers when we find him. You last saw him at Ralga's Reach in Girabania, yes? We'll start there. I'm going too, and I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's... but he's a long way from fully recovered. Besides, you'll need someone else to help you do the talking. Sid's no good at it. He just shrugs. Back to the Reach. Hello, Sophia. Yeah, what's up, Vic? It's always a sad time when the Blackest Night doesn't break. Actually, one of the reasons you don't play Dark Knight as much. Really? Like, it's too frustrating when it doesn't break? Dasha, what the heck are you licking? Huh? Sid knows his limits, yeah, yep. The reveal isn't the point of the journey. The journey has more weight. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and 25% it is? That is a huge shield. And you can put it on other party members too, right? Looking for a young boy with long blue hair, you say? Reckon I would remember something like that if they were to come this way. And I don't. Spoke with the fella before me during the changing of the guard, as we do, and he made no mention of anyone matching that description either. Resistant Beast Tamer. Wait, isn't that the new job? Oh, what's that? You're looking for that boy too, are you? I was watching some birds late the other night when I heard someone skulking about behind me. Forgive me, I heard him saying before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realized it's quiet. Too quiet, yeah. Hello, whale. Sleeping birds make noise. Mine ain't. What the fuck? No wounds, or I assumed that he took one of the chocobos to ride it out or something. Mine ain't making noise, because they were dead. Every last one of them. No wounds or any other obvious marks, but there they were. Like the life was sucked right out of him. It's a terrible way to die. I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying that he did. I demand recompense. If you find him, bring him to me. It can only survive, he can only survive with ether, because he himself is the very thing that he's been manifesting for other people. Oh, what's up? Yes, wait, what's it? I do declare, what's like a southern accent? Yeah, I remember the long-haired boy. Very curious, with many questions about the nature of ether. He conversed with one of the outer conjurers for a time. I don't know what they discussed, but from his expression, I gathered it was important. You just lose MP using it? Yeah, if you can't make the MP back, it kinda sucks. Dasha, what the? Hold up. Dog break. Yeah. Right, she just needed to be bundled. Now she's happy. She just acts out until she gets what she needs.
God, couldn't he have killed, like, well, I guess he can't. I was like, couldn't he, like, suck the ether out of Thancred or something? Someone we wouldn't miss.
I have a bad feeling about this. I hope Mist hasn't done something stupid.
Lots of God, it's hard to switch accents. Lots of unusual folks coming through the Reach these days.
Our inspector returns. Tell us, have you learned aught of Mist's whereabouts?
Seen conversing with a conjurer and possibly killing chocobos. Not sure what to make of that, though we can be sure he stayed here for a time. But perhaps no longer. We learned but moments ago from Gilo here that a boy matching Mist's description was seen leaving the Reach. He is for the peaks, and so are we. It's only a problem when overgeared or outscaling the content. Yeah, Meerkat was saying something similar, I think. Where, like, you don't really get it to break very often. I guess you could not use it, but... Oh my god. Actual vampire. They're dead. Just dead. Like the chocobos in the story you had. Where's the fun in not using the big skills? Yeah. It's not fun not to use your whole kit.
No visible injuries. No bleeding. They are flat.
I mean, yeah, no visible injuries, but they're flattened.
Yes, it's as Riel says. These beasts died for no discernible reason, just like the chocobos that man in the Reach claims Mist somehow killed. But it doesn't add up. Other than his singular attack, Mist was utterly helpless. Unless... was he always capable of this? But we know the answer already. He stole your ether when we first met.
Even if he could do it, even if he did do it, why?
We'll ask him when we find him, and this time you'll let me do the talking. Search the east. Riel and I will head south. We'll meet in between if we find naught, and if we do, either you will come to our aid or we to yours.
Who's gonna find it? As you survey your surroundings, you observe nothing out of the ordinary, but on the edge of hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. No talking, it's on site with this dude. Vic, it's a child. But maybe a vampire. So the whispering that we hear after every quest when we slurp up the ether hole, I guess has been the child. What the... What? It's... Oh my god, it's Riel's mom. No, mother. Oh god.
Seven L's. I hate being right. On your guard. Mist has shown his true colors. The ether, or whatever else he took from those beasts, has given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum wasn't the end of him. And of all the wonderful people he had to pluck from our memories, He chose Estrie de Collignon. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel in her dreams and sends her and sends her screaming from her bed.
Forgive me, Sid, but you gave me no choice. Say your name, your real name. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins? Though it matters not. We are complicit, you and I. Can you even remember why you came here? Can you even remember how many you killed? How many lives shattered? How many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystal are carved the sins of dark nights past, and yours are beyond counting, beyond fathoming without end. Justice is an excuse. Nobility is a lie. Murder is murder. God, did I kill? Did I kill Galeon's friend? And though we are most definitely not without fault, it's this cruel, indifferent world which has made murderers of us all. But we need suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole, one by one, when in truth the solution was much more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish and despair. A world beyond death. A world in which we never need bid farewell to our dearest friends.
And how many beasts will you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much ether will you consume to see it through? Bloody self-righteous sophistry from a mewling whelp. So your brilliant plan is to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, is it? And somehow that's supposed to make everyone happy? Well, you're right about one thing, I'll grant you that. This world is brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. No justice but that which we make ourselves. And I'll be damned if I give it up so that you can force your illusions upon us to assuage your guilt.
Did you not find comfort in your reunion with your master? Even though you knew it was a lie, didn't it help you to unburden your soul? To find a measure of peace in this madness? I'm not your enemy. Not then or now. And I won't fight you. All I ask is that you leave me to do my duty. It's never too late to turn back. You're still a good person. You can still be a good person. So this is your answer. Maybe you can't accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. Oh. No, my delirium. That cooldown better refresh. Oh shit. So many broken by this world and then by you. So many. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all that he holds dear. Woe, wait, was that the same message? Like sands through the hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers. And what remains? What remains is us. Only us and the memory of our sin. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Listen to my voice, listen to our heartbeat. Justice demands no less. Yeah. Get Abyssal drained, or whatever that was. I don't recognize the animation. Serve, save, slave, slay. I've got sins aplenty, but regrets, not so much. And if she wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? A house divided can't stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. What in the seven hells is this? Compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here refused to let me take the reins, but I wasn't about to stand idly by while that imbecile tries to do whatever it is that he was trying to do. No hard feelings about White Brim, eh? I promise not to stab you in the back. It'll be just like old times. Hehe, I'm into it. This time I'm into it. A dark knight needs a sword. Take mine. No, this is wrong. This is all wrong. Pick up the sword. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Don't think that you're above it. Don't think that a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely. Kind of, Vic, yeah. But if Kenny and Hangman were the same person... When it comes, I'll welcome it with open arms. But today isn't gonna be that day, and you will not be the judge. This whole thing is very wrestling coded, though. Final Fantasy is just wrestling. We deal with the dross and then the boy. A simple plan. Hey. Wait, what's the dross? Everything? Oh god. Just take my delirium stacks. On a throne of bones she waits. Oh, do I need to, like, mitigate? Oh, doesn't really seem like it. What the fuck? Oops, I stepped in it. The chorus falls silent, and the abyss. Finish it, Grimithy. You soul eater, reclaim the last of your ether, make us whole. But it's not the next thing in my combo. There, I have to respect it. I'm not gonna break my combo. You think Maker's Ruin is one of your favorite 14 tracks? Is that the name of this one? Oh man, we look cool as fuck. Forgive me. Forgive me. I ask, I beg, I pray, but it never comes. So mist is like our guilt? Our shame? Again they go to the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. Of course, Kenora. Yeah. Almost done. Such is our lot, such is the fate of all who are born to suffer and to die. Don't seek forgiveness, because it's not going to ease your burden. It weighs as it should. Shit. Oh, fuck. But what of the lost? Don't they deserve to live again? They do. In our hearts, and our souls, and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye. But, I mean, it's a part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the over the mistakes of the past, or you'll lose sight of the future, of the people still with us, who need us more than ever. The greatest strength is born of the flame in the abyss. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. Oh, fuck. It's just really hard not to read like an inner child narrative here where this is like, you know, all the shame and guilt that you have, and then you see your character there just nodding confidently, like, fuck, imagine if you had someone in your life like that when you were a kid. Oh, fuck. This is heavy. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you. That's all I ever wanted. this is it. One last parting. One final farewell. After a fashion. In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me, and I'll be with you. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting therapy. What the fuck? I'll be with you, always. Where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? Okay. That was devastating. Oh my god, Meerkat! He asks us while wearing Izel's hair and Orphans' hair color. I didn't pick up on that. I just knew that he looked really familiar. Oh, hang on. This person's glam is incredible. Yeah, the flattened animals are my fault. No, but I was forgiven. I was forgiven for everything. Ah, you're back. Welcome home. You will forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you, I hope. I needed some time to think on everything that happened in Garabania. I won't pretend to know everything that you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart, and probably not their own for that matter. Oh. I didn't even read the end yet, but he's trying to be a friend. I'm pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me and Riel. I like you. I like you. I respect you, and I will always be here for you if you need me. We're fellow walkers of the path, after all. And friends, I'd like to think. I've been wondering. Mist appeared at the same time the soul crystal cracked, yeah? But which happened first? And why then and there? Damned if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? No. What matters is that the crystal and Grimithy have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Few hearts have bled as much as hers. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. You would say it would be much easier for me to tend to them. You should get some rest too, Grimithy. Not all wounds are so obvious. Out of the mouths of babes and sucklings, praise Helone. She's right, though. No need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. Is this a forced sleep? If you must put one foot in front of the other, though, why don't you go back to where this whole damn mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. Oh, shit. You like that the game continues to acknowledge our trauma and sadness. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Like, that is a very legitimate and intense form of, maybe, I mean, yeah, no, I have a hard time imagining, regardless of what you've been through in your life. A lot of trauma goes back to childhood, obviously, big and small. And it's always the doing something like confronting your inner child and, you know, giving yourself compassion that way through a child that's easier to have empathy with than your adult self, perhaps. It's very intense. I really didn't expect that. Shit. Oh, Sid is a great character, yeah. Really funny. Really funny and likable. I'm really glad that I look so good, that I planned a glam for this. It looks great. What troubles you, Mistress Carrots? Oh, it's Dad! Ah, but of course, 'tis bitterly cold this day. At times like these, one should be warming themselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken, you know. The soldiers and merchants often bring us news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero herself would be much preferable. But there would be no expectation were you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Rare, though I expect it will be in the days to come, but your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Though a part of me wishes you would. Dad. Forgive me. I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age, and in working on my memoirs, I've had to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Yeah, I really don't visit him enough. There's like a whole side quest chain in House Fortant that I've been putting off for months. Orphans lived his to the fullest, and if his story is preserved for generations to come, then I should be glad of it. You will always have a place here, Gurmithy. What the fuck? I keep saying that, but I don't know what else to say. For your family. Now go. Don't let me keep you from your labors. The world waits for none, not even you. Yeah, sorry, the first. We're actually never doing Shadowbringers. You know, what the fuck? It'll just be being like, what the fuck? From the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper, and you're filled with a warmth. This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Oh yeah, so there's role quests, but the job quests aren't over. It's just the job quests are no longer like, well, I guess they're never required if you're a freak who doesn't like your abilities. But nothing is gated behind the like class specific quests now. But I'm really happy that like they'll still continue. Yeah, so at level 80 there's like a quest to keep the story going. That's nice. Yeah, it makes sense too, but because by Shadowbringers they had, I don't even, one of you guys can tell me, how many jobs did they have at that point? That would be a lot of things to write for. And they're just, and you know, looking forward, they were probably like, we're just gonna keep adding jobs. Wow, that was insane. Oh, there's a little dark arts thing. Okay. So I have a little dark arts icon. Wow. That really fucked me up. I assumed that the story would be quite good. But being completely honest, the Heavensward Dark Knight quests were good, but they weren't like the best that I've seen from job quests, if I'm honest. They were just like if this were a tier list, I would say the Heavensward Dark Knight job quests were like an A, not an S tier. This is S tier. Yes, Kenora, I was gonna say, now we indulge you. What is your indulgence that you require? You thought they were boring? I didn't. I wouldn't say they were boring. I thought they were still quite good, but it was not like this. It was not like this. Thank you for the GGs. Perfect. That was perfectly 3 hours, and then we'll have time for... I want to... so, I have a fair number of bisexual gemstones. Wait, it's not here. It's Shared Fate. Yeah, I didn't want to... I'm kind of addicted to doing... Sometimes I get really fixated on fates, and I really like doing them. I also discovered an achievement quest chain in Lakeland that took me a lot of effort to actually see to completion. So anyway, I racked up a bunch of bisexual gemstones, but I can't even spend them, so I want to progress MSQ to a point where I can. Isn't that clock timing satisfying? Exactly 3 hours. Can I swip to Scholar? Yeah. And then read through quest log entries for these quests. Where is that even under? Class and job quests. Disciple of War job quests. So these ones. You don't know how to say this, so I will remember, but don't look at the gemstone vendor in the last zone. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Crushing. Yeah, I know that it'll expand as I level up. But I'm really interested in the riding maps, which I think I have access to at level 1. When I get there, Lala, make a note. Okay, Lala will send me a DM. Don't shop when I get there. Yeah, like, don't physically look at them or just don't check the shop. Okay, we are indulging Kenora. So Kenora, you want me to read through these? Wait, these are long. All of them? Are they all that long? They're all kind of long. Till the game is over? Wait, do you mean Shadowbringers or like Dawn Trail over? Yeah, they're a little longer. I'm curious. I'm very curious. I assume you don't actually care as much about like the recap as maybe the way things are being described. Till 5.0? Wait, this is... Shadowbringers is 5.0. Oh, okay, I understand. This is a... Since we're just... I'm just gonna run an ad break now. And then I can, wash my frickin' crying tears off my face. Oh, okay, so, okay. I will not shop there until I have permission. Okay, I'll skim them. A young boy with long flowing hair and a somber demeanor reveals himself to you as the party responsible for breaking my crystal. Okay, so we're looking for people to help. Uh-huh. I don't see anything here that would be different by switching to Scholar so far. One thing I did want to check in is everyone that was summoned was someone who I killed, correct? So it was Ignace, and then well, not quite. I guess there was guilt associated with Loudy. I didn't kill her husband. Okay, so not exactly. It's just like generic. Yeah, no, I don't think we killed her husband, but we did have a connection to her. Okay. Oh my god. At least Sid got to enjoy a spot of revenge by severely meeting a few Muggles half to death. I'm still not seeing anything. Oh, okay. So just compare. I'll look at like the last one, and then we'll switch to Dark Knight to see the difference. He's been naughty, to say the least. Wait, the writing in here is becoming increasingly odd. Like, this is really serious, and it's like, he's been naughty, to say the least. It seems fairly... Wait, who's writing this? Sid is unsure to make of what we learned, though it seems fairly obvious to me what mischief the boy's been about, and you too, I hope. Anyway, it would seem that Mist was seen leaving the Reach and heading towards the peak. The hunt is on. It sounds like, Frey wrote this. Wrong way, wrong way. He'll kill Sid and Riel if we don't hurry. And now the betrayal. Mist believes that the only way we can atone for our sins is to undo them with his simulacra. Every life we took, every death that weighs upon our soul, he would make amends for it with his beautiful lies. I can end this charade, goddamn it. I can end it. Now's the time. You need me. You need me. What the hell? This is like not even the quest. This is like a separate... This is like separate lore. Do you not recall how we came to this place at a friend's behest in the midst of a raging blizzard? As we drew closer, the gates faded into vision and the towering spires. The man bowed low and bade us follow him up the winding stair from still smoldering ruin to untouched splendor. There we found a warm home and warm hearth. And warm hearts. Speaking of Lord Edmund, though a part of him wishes that you would remain in Ishgard, he knows that your destiny leads you elsewhere, for you're still a hero. You're still a good person. Alright, now let's switch to Dark Knight. Complete. Job quests. Here we go. Wait. I don't see the difference. The difference isn't obvious to me. It didn't change. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Maybe I can indulge it later on Discord. Alright, sorry, that was a bit of a distraction. You're reading that it's the Stormblood ones? We can figure it out later. I don't want to cut into Shadowbringers time. Alright. So, we need a brief lore recap, actually. Let's go to Yulmore. Oh, I haven't fucking attuned to this bullshit. Stupid city that wouldn't let me attune. So let me... hang on. I need to pull up some scenes. I should have made a note of them. Or I should have rather, like... I should have prepared a list of time-stamped things. Okay. It was in Heavensward. I think it's this one. At least YouTube is so superior. Sorry, Twitch. Okay, I wanted to find the... Here, well, actually, this is really boring if I don't show you guys as well, so I'll show you. One life for one world. Yes, thank God I tag... Thank God I tag my chapters. Let me just pull up my playlist of Final Fantasy XIV VODs. That'll make it more easy to skip through. Wow, I've played a lot of this game. Okay. Damn, I definitely had... Okay, right before here, I said that I would show you guys my browser and then I didn't. So right before, like when we meet, no, it's after Ravana because it's the second time Ravana appears. Okay, so it's definitely Patches. But I do remember this. Okay, this is when I'll unmute it. This is the first, well, the very first time we see Ardbert, I think we see him talking to, it's a reveal, because like Elidibussi is on the moon. I can't find the timestamp now, but I remember Elidibussi is on the moon and is like, looks like we're gonna need you, Warrior of Darkness, and it pans to him, but you don't see his face. And then this is the first time we actually see them, is when Thancred has to save us from them. But we get an echo flashback.
Hey. Hello, what do you need?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day,
Oh
we
my
rid
God.
ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Okay, my dog's being very insistent. I'm just gonna see if she needs to pee. I could watch the in cutscenes, but it's so much funnier that my dog is interrupting. Anyway, this cutscene is basically, there's not much to it. You just see them. So they were the Warriors of Light in their world. They just get called the Warriors of Darkness when they come over to ours. But they were Warriors of Light who also wanted to get rid of Ascians. And I'm guessing the Ascians, because they defeated them super easily. It's like...
Or perhaps you will not.
He just axes. And I guess this might be the Shadow Keeper that they kill. Can I turn off Kalusia music? Absolutely. I'm sorry for audio hell. There we go. So they super easily defeat the Ascians of the first, who I'm guessing are like the low level ones because they're not from the source. And I didn't realize that that's what triggers the, oh fuck, I lost the playlist. That's what triggers the Flood of Darkness. And he says that, here, I'll find the cutscene that Meerkat's talking about. It's the right, it's the first post Heavensward cutscene. Right, okay, so that's when they appear. I think I was just looking at this. Yeah. This is Elidibussi calling him the word. So that's his first appearance. And then what cutscene? One Life for One World. Is that like the last? It's one of the last patches. Wait, that's Realm Reborn. What am I doing? Which one would it be? 3.4, thank you so much. Wait, do I? Where the heck is 3.4? Here we go. One life for one world. Okay, so we're...
Let's finish this.
Yeah, we fight them. Let me check if it says in the... Crazy lore flashbacks. You mean for my lore? Oh my god, this is taking so much longer than I wanted it to. Maybe going to an inn would have been better, but I'm lazy. Anyway, I can just recap it if watch it. Here we go. This is exactly what I wanted to say. The Asians who once threatened our home were no match, and they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. So they were like,
on stream?
hell yeah.
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Okay, yeah. So this is just the part that I forgot. Aw, work tomorrow, stinky. I hope it's as minimally painful as possible. Enki, good night. Anyway, I should have been more organized in my lore review, but basically I didn't remember this part. I didn't really understand the sequence of events, but they killed the Asians of the first, and that sort of unleashed light because they killed these emissaries of darkness. And so there was a flood of light, and then they were like, the Asians were like, oh, from the source, like Elidibussi, were like, oh, I guess you need us after all. Come over to the first, or sorry, come over to the source and help us summon primals, suck the land of ether, and then your world will be saved. But they were really just trying to end it all. You're impressed about the lore from Heavensward being so expanded in Shadowbringers like this? Yeah, it's a lot to remember. But then also the time thing being weird, like the time being unequal in the dimensions was a little confusing. But yeah, so the Flood of Light was already happening, and then Minfilia, after the Anti-Tower, Minfilia as the voice of the mother or whatever, the voice of Hydaelyn, took them all back, and they stopped the flood before it took over everything anyway. So this is, anyway, that's what I misunderstood. Yo, what's up, Art? It's from the patches, which are meant to build up to the next expansion. Yeah, but it's 2 expansions. I think this story was also like not, it wasn't immediately obvious how it would be applicable in the future. So I just forgot this. Like I was like, okay. It didn't feel random to me. It was actually funny watching my VODs back, because the moment that they appeared, I was like, oh yeah, Warriors of Darkness. It's like Final Fantasy III. Got it. I didn't necessarily expect them to come back though. All right, let's get back to Yulmore. We have some walking to do. Oh, and you guys want to know, so actually I can show you real quick. Notice that one of the Warriors of Light in the first was a Lalafell, but there are no Lalafells in the first. So where did they go? We found out that the people who were being brought into Yulmore are not being eaten, they're just being enslaved. So I think meol is Lalafells. That's my current hypothesis. Here we go. Kiever, don't act like it's not true. Have you seen a Lalafell in the first? Like, they just very conspicuously do not exist. And I thought, oh, maybe it's just because, you know, things are a little bit different here. But no, there was a Warrior of Light who was a Lalafell. You thought it was just cool to bring in the poster characters as your evil Peter Parker type, so to speak? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Am I going the wrong way? Damn it. Doing this on a job that isn't overleveled is annoying because everything's attacking me. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. They're people. So that's my current hypothesis. It's probably not true, but I'm curious why there are no Lalafells. even though like they're clearly are, and they don't look like that one warrior of light, the white mage. She didn't look different. She just looked like a Lalafell. I have to go through the poor neighborhood again. Meal, like there's no, the way they talk about meal, it's very clearly a Soylent Green type reference. Hopefully I'll be able to attune to this etherite. Oh my god, I don't even have my mount with me. Are there other etherites here? There are. Alright, so Alfino is currently being dressed up like a beautiful doll. And we are off investigating what's going on in this place. Collecting intel. Meal green dye coming to a vendor near you. Okay, the understory. What is this? Oh, it means down. Okay. This hasn't reset, has it? No. But there is a new shard. Wait, what? Did I attune to this already? Oh. I don't remember doing that. When we were jumping to get to the lookout, dude, I was so tired I don't even remember that anymore. Some BGM is a little intense.
Haven't seen you around before. Are you a newly bonded citizen? If you're here to fetch something, you'll want to speak with Shy Sat in the storage room over there.
You still don't have that lookout? Really? I guess I've become a jumping goddess because I think it only took me 2 tries. Gone are the days, I guess, of you showing me up at jump puzzles. You owned me at Kugane Tower. You never came back for it? It's not that hard. I think it's, I tried sprinting originally, but it was just a regular runoff.
You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If me patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe me condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I've no one else to turn to.
Alright, going back out to the poor people? No, it's a... Don't you know about trees? The understory? The canopy and the understory?
I've heard of trees.
I keep going for my mount, but nothing comes. Oh, wait, is here? I thought she said go out to... What's the derelicts? Wait. Oh, it is outside. Okay. It's like outside and around. I didn't realize the structure of this place. Yo, what's up, toy? Yep. You missed day one, but most of today has been Dark Knight Stormblood job quests. So we're just coming back, finally. But we did get through quite a lot on the first day. We did all of the Alizé questline. and most of the Alfino one. Okay, yeah, this is kind of derelict.
The free citizens discard things without a second thought. I've already found a silk dress and a golden comb here. If I get some matching shoes and grow up my hair, I can probably slip into the city.
Who throws out a chandelier of this size? That's crazy. Yes, we love navigating vertical places. It's probably not going to be that bad once I... Not that bad once I get used to it. You got the lookout, let's go! See, all it took was being negged by me. What a nice box.
You need medicines, tonics, potions?
Singer symptoms. Coughing, hoarse, hard to swallow. Feels like something's there? Question mark? Sore throat. Meal chunk. A portion of meal intended as payment for an apothecary's medicine. I should move the mic away if I'm doing a freaky ass voice.
Oh, a cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine's gonna cure this. Me thinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely.
Oh, it's a death sentence.
Ah, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face! You didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, even few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. So they are eating them!
But what about the Lalafas?
Oh, you might see one or two fortunate souls hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat, oh no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. His consultation's over. You have my verdict and I have my meal. Good day.
These flowers are really nice. They did such a better job. I'm sure this is partly due to, like, I don't know. Wait, these things are... Look at this. I'll talk about this in my Stormblood video, but I have such reigning disappointment over how dull and, like, unlived in some of the zones are. Wow, this place... Like, you feel the despair here, but also you feel that people are actually living here. Glorious succulence. If a carbuncle has 12,000 HP but no vibes, is it even a pet? That's a little too coherent. It sounds like it's trying to be a hit tweet.
As soon as his back's turned, that soup is mine. The food we get from Eulmore is mainly meal and the produce that isn't pretty enough for the rich to stomach. Combined with fresh fish, though, it makes a damn fine stew.
I'll bet. Like, do you know what I mean? Compare the Alamegan Quarter to this. There's so much going on here. It's great. I've noticed, I haven't done it all on stream, but in going to some of these zones, I've also noticed a lot more NPCs just, like, doing weird stuff. Either in place or, like, you can follow them along a path. When did they stop PS3 support Stormblood? Yeah, I was wondering if it was, like, a limitation, but Stormblood shouldn't... I don't know, maybe they didn't fully adapt to what they were capable of until Shadowbringers. Like, maybe they were worried that people's PS4s would explode if they added too many towels in a scene. I don't know.
You did it!
Easily, too.
Did you get my medicine?
You're fucked and they're going to eat you. Do you want to escape?
So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Ah, generous, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said...
So you've been suffering all this time. Oh, is this like humanizing the rich people? My bad. My pet, that's so weird. It's weird. It's like very paternalistic.
I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I can't sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure.
Oh my fucking god.
What's an ascension? Is that how they make the meal? Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again.
Or mayhap you think that a step too far.
No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ooh. Ooh.
Ascension?
Hi, Tulip. Barlanti makes a great point.
If meal is some kind of like generic bread type food stuff, you have to let bread rise. Ascension.
Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As you know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmar are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love, and it's like a doomsday cult. Until at last, including like people giving up their worldly possessions, but not for like the betterment of society, just for the cult. You joined stream to a... Yeah, this is... Yulmar is not a good place. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry's truly a great man, ain't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary.
It was the same in the canopy with the lady and her hunky manservant. It was like, oh, I love you actually, and I would never want harm to befall you. Can I even get up to Alfino? I think I have to walk. No, I have to walk up to the canopy like a poor. Sounds a lot like Carousel from Logan's Run. I don't know what that is. You want a manservant? It's unethical, Borlanti. Unless it's RP. Meal is semi-fermented. It's gotta be. Was wondering for a moment if you could see out the windows. Maybe up here? Are there windows up here? Ah, yeah. Wait, so... we're on like the main... what's over there? Is that where the Assumption happens? The view is absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't you agree? How generous of Lord Valthree to allow the deserving to partake of it. Oh. People are dying and you're cooking. Lala gossiping. Classic. Oh my god. So when is this gonna be an emote? This is like the confirm emote, but with a with the paintbrush. Maybe it's Pictomancer only. Oh, dearest, we really should have found you some new gloves. I don't remember what voices I gave these people originally. Yes, my love, you're probably right. I'll just make them sound fancy, I suppose. Oh my god, how embarrassing. He's not wearing fancy gloves in the portrait. Yeah, dude, I got the guns out today. That's what this fit is about. Ah, 'tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but... nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Things are not good in the state of Yulmore. So, Lord Valthree boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he's held by the citizenry. As far as this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Where indeed? They made a whole job rather than a mere emote. Yeah, that is dedication. But I don't have Pictomancer yet, so... Emergent Splendor. Alfino seems eager to discuss the significance of my discoveries. How's it going, Wushi? I saw your stream notification after the fact. You were redecorating your room today. Should we visit it after this? I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alfino. Where is your artistic interpretation? Should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... What happened to his golden tongue? Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? But... Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze.
Is this how they get their news?
There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer.
Did that rhyme? It's 100% Zorn and Thorn with the Calcabrina music.
A malcontent? How dreadful.
And this man is to face sentencing?
That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there.
We'd better not dawdle then. What, just like the dancing Calcabrina song overlapping itself repeatedly? Are we going clubbing? Hello, Chadden. I'm joining the crowd. I love a good blood offering. What?
That's him. That's Vothri.
What the fuck is the lion?
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
That's what ascension is, no doubt.
Mercy! Mercy!
Oh no, is it?
By the 12.
No. What was Kai Shear?
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vothri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Very bold.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin-eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Are we surprised?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin-eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
A 100 nobles were impressed.
Granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Kicking ass.
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Physic.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
Damn. Just turning his back? Yeah, the kid with the book is the one getting mouthy while I have this big-ass sword. That's hilarious.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
Is he meant to
I'll enslave their minds!
look like Norg?
Torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Like a Don Corneo Norg combo? Oh, wait, who's that? Really, really good VA work. Really good. Wow, Alfino is such a sassy bitch, and we love it. And I look so good. Damn. I will say, I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene too much, but we talked about this last stream. Lala brought up that she hasn't seen, like, fat characters. At least I don't think so. I don't think there have been fat characters until now, right? With the fat cats, literally. It's certainly a choice that this game made, that they... Not only can you not play a character of any size besides very skinny, but characters that are clearly evil or, like, malignant coded are the only fat ones. Yeah, Demon, do you like my look? We did the Stormblood. I still feel the burning in my eyes from all the crying that I did during the Dark Knight job quest that we did earlier. That was so brutal. Yeah, you do have body types that are not just skinny. You do have, like, the really burly ones as well. And there are some, like, you can get some buffness with, like, Femrus and Hrothgals, but yeah. Oh my gosh, hi! Hi! Can we give Kai Shira a hug? Oh, I'm so far away. I'm sorry, Kai. Nice spread. Oh my god. You're doing so well on your journey. Let me see if I have... Here, I have more emerald soup for you. For your crafting endeavors. I'll give you plus 12% to your craftsmanship. Need to hug this poor cat boy. What a horrible life he's had. They're buff though, not fat. Yeah. Yeah. Dark Knight job quests are the pinnacle of writing in this game, particularly the Stormblood one. God damn. Vatri is a bit controversial because they made him fat and evil and then one single fat Mikote so they could point at her and say, look, not all fat people were evil coded. Well, it's not just the one fat Mikote. There are multiple, and I think are they all? I do remember there were some fat male Mikotes. They're all, like, wealthy, so it's this idea, like, they're fat because they're indolent and they're not doing any labor. They're lazy. Yeah, literally fat cats. You feel like since the Jesters are here, once you played FF9, you thought he was made to be like Queen Braun? Ah. He does. So, have you played Final Fantasy VIII? There's a character called Norg. I won't say any more than that, but looks very similar. Similar look and similar vibe. Yeah, Dino, I do think that, like, Limitations is, it's an old game, right? But it's definitely a choice that they made as well. They just don't... It's not something that they... If they wanted to, they could definitely, like, put resources into more options. It wouldn't be easy, obviously, to, like, make custom sizes. Or at least, like, I don't know, like, could we have a slider of, like, three different, like, body compositions? Still a choice, exactly. Yeah. I'm not gonna like rake them over the coals for it, but just acknowledging that it's a choice, and it was an interesting choice here to have fat characters all of a sudden. You love how my character holds my gaze at Vothri. It's so badass. While Alfie helps. Yeah. I was getting a little nervous, to be honest, but me and Alfie were being badasses. That just felt like that was a situation that could erupt at any moment in violence. For playable characters, it would make sense for a warrior light doing a lot of fighting and labor to have a toned body. But like they're still like some people are just fat and like they could like they're like bodybuilders who are fat. Like they're still have a lot of muscle, but then they're also just fat. It's maybe, I don't know, maybe I don't know the statistics about how common that is, but that is like, I mean, and it's not like, even if you're thinking about like culturally, like Japan still has sumo wrestlers, you know, who are insanely strong but also fat. It's Final Fantasy. Violence defines us. You wanted the fight. It's too early for the fight, though, for sure. They need to let it cook a little more. They need to let the meal rise a little. Thank you. Again. A sumo tank class? That would go so hard, man. Ah, Alfie. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. It's probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome here in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kalusia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. And we're taking Kaishir with us, right? We're adopting him? Kaishir, I've done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. A recurring theme with you, Alfino. He doesn't think ahead sometimes. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the troubles I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Yeah, Alfino's extremely passionate and, like, principled too, right? He has really strong principles that he abides by, but he just, like, he doesn't think sometimes. Not that this is his fault, even remotely. Thankfully, it didn't end in Kaishir dying. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you're willing. Oh, you have to come with us or you'll die. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise that you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alfino! Lord and Lady Chai. Oh my god, he's like, this is disgusting. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alfino. Now I've had many a beautiful work and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work.
It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. Is she only saying this because she wants to dress him up? I will speak with Lord Volthrey and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings.
The entire city is looking for us. Did anyone look directly outside the front gate? Look how uncomfortable Lord Chai is. He's not... I don't think they look out here very often.
I am sorry, Lady Chai, but there are more important matters to which I must attend.
More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest?
Pray, press me no further. We're leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment.
Oh, I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist.
And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind this glittering facade.
Interesting. I wasn't sure if they were gonna go that way with these characters. Or, I mean, with the wife, anyway. I could just teleport, but let's take the scenic route. Oh, it's not gonna be scenic, though. I'm gonna be chased by every manner of creature. The sheepic route. The get chased by every damn thing route. Giant iguanas. Oh my gosh, the twins are gonna be reunited. I wonder how long it's been in their minds. Oh, Knar pointed something out, by the way, which, like, I knew, but I don't think I really thought about it. So we were teleported to the first with our clothes, with our everything. So we are physically here. Our body isn't back at the source. But for the Scions, their bodies definitely are there, right? And only their minds are trapped here. So that's not good. But we'll worry about that later. We'll deal with the evil in this world, and then we'll get them back. Wait, where am I? Oh, it's on the beach. My bad.
Your search was successful then. Good. But give the word and we shall be off.
I'm going sightseeing. Yeah, definitely. Alfie proposing to go back naked. That's what I was expecting. I was fully expecting him to just take off his clothes. He doesn't have social graces.
Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome that I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great deal many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Volthrey and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over.
Yay, we're back. God, that place was terrible. What are those? Back to the ocular. I feel like we have been away for so long. I see you've reunited with my brother as well. I'd dearly love to hear how that story went. Toggle through the ages sounds like a phrase that needs to be used more. Wait, where did it say that? Oh, Neural said that. Who said that originally? Dude, boo-woo, me. I think I finally trained myself to recognize when it's Neural. That sometimes, especially if I'm speedrunning, so I'm, you know, my brain is limited capacity. Sometimes I'll definitely read it and start replying. As if it is a shit
The
poster.
unenlightened come.
Rare Sophia? Who was that? Tulip, congratulations. Congratulations on your unenlightened come. I'm gonna take a short break because ads are coming and I should... I don't want to stop being a gremlin who sits in her chair for hours without moving in a horrible posture. But I guess I should. I'm not happy about it, but I guess I should. Yeah, Gremlin. Ads forcing us to be semi-healthy. Oh yeah, I think for New Year's Eve, I'll probably just have the pre-roll, so then it's just 30 seconds and... Wait, let me start them now. Because then people will just get a pre-roll and then they won't have to worry about ads interrupting music or whatever shenanigans. Yeah, we're doing... So we have to bring... Sparky to Fates at the Firmament, because she's never done them before. So we'll be doing that at 1 AM. Yeah, BA2. Probably the Heaven's Turn event. The Heaven's Turn event to start, maybe? Be like random fishing? I don't, just like chilling in general, I guess. Alright, I'll be back. Everyone stretch or whatever, be healthy. right. You got home and sat down after a long day. Now you're being told to get up. Get that ass up. Stretch. I was thinking we should probably check out Club Red Moon too, the club on Genova. There'll probably be a lot of venues open on New Year's Eve, but that was the one that we went to. It's accessible to people who haven't necessarily unlocked the other housing districts. And it's the first one that we went to. Yeah, dude. Dino, you weren't here, were you? No, you were! Wait, no, Dino was here! Oh shit, Dino, you're so OG. That was when we first met! Yes, I remember. Was it you who found us Club Red Moon, actually? I'd have to go back and watch the VOD. Damn, that's so I know it's only been a year, but that's so nostalgic. Hi, Kanoa. Was your chat not working? Alright, we're getting back into it. You found the one that we went to, right? I think that was the... Because originally we wanted to go... Originally we wanted to go to Club Leylines, but I think it was in Shirogane, and we were just baby sprouts. So then we went to Red Moon. Yeah, the one with the cool floor. Oh my god, Sparky was there too. That was so... Dude, yes. I also still have my glam. I think I call it my yellow mage. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to equip this, actually. Yellow mage? Yeah, I can't. My inventory is too fucked right now, but trust, it's there. But should we make a new glam for this year? I don't know. Oh no, Kenora. Oh, I'm sorry I missed your spoilers. Damn. What a shame. But yeah, we'll do... I won't be streaming on YouTube, by the way. Just because I don't want to get... I don't want to lose my YouTube channel over, like, a song playing or something, you know? So it'll just be on Twitch. I might upload it to YouTube after, but it'll be just on Twitch. So I won't... There'll be no ads except the pre-roll, hopefully. We need to still somewhat match and keep the same color scheme. Okay, we can work on it. I really need to work on... I know Keeper's working on some music, like a playlist. I'm also trying to get a playlist that is not just like Spotify, something that maybe has actual transitions. Wait, really, Kenora? What time? It'll be like New Year's Day, like evening for you, right?
When I look at her, very beautiful.
Oh my god, Dino, thank you for your Prime.
That looks really good. I like that.
I appreciate it. Wait, what are all of my weird... I'm going through all my emotes. These are all my FF14 emotes, right? Do I have any others? I think that's all of them. Oh, I was gonna say Ozma, but that's FF9. You'll be around in chat, yay! Yeah, people don't have to show up in game, although I would love... That would be really fun if people could. Have we pinged Ahab? Wait. You're 20 hours into learning Serato? What's Serato? Have you downloaded DJing software? Exactly, Goose. It's the 9 Ozma, but it's, you know, it's close enough to the 14 one. Congrats on Ozma, thank you. You're too lazy to touch Eureka. Dude, I've done VA like too many times. Too many times. Yeah, that one's FF9. You can't get your Warrior of Light to us, so you have to be there spiritually / chatterly. Are you on JP or Materia? Because we could also hop over to Materia at some point. There's no saying we can't. You want a tank BA soon? Like an Ozma main tank?
I'm happy to help you if you want a healer, because I also need to learn how to heal when people are gaining indom stacks with double edge. You're on JP? Okay, so you could come to Materia if we want to hang out. No pressure, but we could work something out, because not everyone can necessarily get to Ether. Oh yeah, Keeper, I was talking to Kieran, and I was asking Kieran if he had an Ozma mount, and he said no, but he's definitely like up to that point. So if you guys want to join me and Lala, so me and Lala have run BA a few times. Me more than her, but but I have a problem. But the learning runs on this Discord that we're on are really good, and you guys will be fine. Even if you die, it's like literally. I was so stressed when I first ran BA, and it's actually so chill. And you can run it as much as you want until you get what you want. Did you just hear double edge? Demon? Oh my god, I had 4 people in my party with double edge, and I was just melting. And then I was rushing to avoid a mechanic, and I clipped the quarter, and I fell down, and I died, and I forgot to apply my remembered, and then someone acceleration bombed me. So my last run was not successful. Yeah, actually, so I didn't know in advance that my party, because people didn't pop their plates until, like, we were in. I guess I could have swapped it once I saw what their things were. I just didn't expect that so many people would be running double edge. So I was panic healing a bit. Yeah, that acceleration bomb was... It took out 2 parties. It was rough. If people don't ask healers permission to DA, let them die. Okay, well, Lala said, and I'm always, and our main tank needed a lot of healing because they were like an Ozma tank. But yeah, there were 2 people where I was like, oh my god, can you stop taking damage, please? Okay. All right, are we ready to, I don't even know what comes next. Twin interaction? Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends. Not to mention my dear sister. I've not seen her for some time, but I gather she's keen to press on with our plans as I am, and to bully me. When's New Year's Eve clubbing? My time? Okay, so my New Year's Eve is this time in 2 days. So I'll probably start stream like a couple hours before. Well, BA starts at 10 actually. We're doing a special Ozma run. Demon, if you want to join, someone's trying to do a Red Mage LB3 run on Ozma for New Year's Eve. You have 92 clears, dude. How do you even keep track? Do you have a spreadsheet? Yeah, so we'll do the BA, we'll do the Heavens Turn event. Then we're doing Fates in the Firmament, which is only open for Siren people. At 1 hour after midnight my time. And then we'll just do random, like, clubbing, I guess. Oh, you keep your orchestrion rolls. Ah, smart. Okay. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. This is the... Yay, I already got a level! This is kind of the best place to vibe out and read chat, because the music is so good. If you're around for BA, you should be good to catch everything else. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I might be doing the Heavens Turn event before BA. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully the BA run makes it to the... I'll probably bring a lot of sacrifice plates, just to make sure that people could get through it. I don't usually have to use them, but if people are drinking, You never know. The Lightwardens. Oh, we're on level 71 already? Oh wait, BA is in 2.5 hours ago in 2 days. Well, BA will finish, yes, at that time. Or it should. Like, the plan is to have Red Mage LB3s on Ozma at the stroke of mid. We'll see. We'll see if it actually works out that way. It's a fun idea. You will not DE, thank you. I mean, it's good damage though, but prioritize living, and I'll need to remember. I'll have more remembereds too, in case I fall off an edge. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium. You can message me, Kenora, too, if you want a clarification about, like, times. God, I look good.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yes.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Oh?
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Lightwardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Lightwarden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
How did he pronounce that? Vothra? Am I not pronouncing it right? This is the first time we've heard it. You love the VA of the Crystal Exarch? It is very dreamy. So mysterious. If only there was a skateboard mount for this fit. It is kind of a skater look, isn't it? You'll be at work, Demon? Yes. Feel free to come along and be top damage and I will try to heal you through it. Double did say that I don't get to graduate from BA school until I do that, so... Vahal 3. Vahal 3.
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Sorry, I was really distracted. What did he say? I don't know if I should reveal what I just thought just now. Maybe I should keep it to myself. Let's just say I'm not sure I follow, because I wasn't listening, bro.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order.
Thank you.
To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh. Yeah, I thought about reopening the chat, but he's gonna explain it.
A single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Another part that I meant to mention during the lore recap was Lala pointed out that there are 14 circles here, so this kind of looks like a map connecting the shards and the source. Also, this is very Bugenhagen of the Exarch right now. Okay, so this division was normal?
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
7 times have I failed. So when there was a great flood, that was over-aspected water ether from one of the shards. What I don't understand, he said an ancient time star. He's talking about different stars as well, right? But doesn't our star have to be sundered to be fractured so?
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Lightwardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Lightwarden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Okay, I think I was scrolling back a bit. I think I was being too literal. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. I think he was just talking about ours. That was the sundering. I thought he was talking generically about, like, all stars. I don't think so, though.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Lightwardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Holminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Lena. Beautiful bun. He speaks.
Lend us your strength.
He is chatty.
Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
I did appreciate the PowerPoint, though. It looked good. So far gone are we from the days of the... You guys remember the Post-Realm Reborn PowerPoints? Like the ones that Moonbrita did? God, those were terrible. Okay, I'm going to not say the thought that I had because it may alter... I don't know. I have suspicions about the Exarch. That's all that I'll say. Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we'd best make haste with our preparations. In fact, maybe outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Lala, I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should just DM Lala, but I don't want to spoil things for you. I could be humorously wrong, but I wouldn't want to say something that might be a spoiler. It's not that I'm worried about chatters confirming or denying. I feel like I don't want to I can't spoil it if okay, so okay, fine, I'll say it. Close your ears if you don't want to know my suspicions about the identity of the Crystal Exarch. I had a moment when he was talking where I was like, your face looks really familiar. And then I noticed the way that he was holding his hands is exactly the way a catboy holds his hands, which I know now that Benny has catboyed. That's all I'll say. Yeah, I think Lala gets what I'm cooking. Yeah. Benny mentioned our favoritist catboy. It's just this exit, right? Yeah, I wasn't so much worried about chatters being like, oh my god, you're right, winky face, or anything like that. I was genuinely like, is it gonna spoil people's enjoyment if I have a suspicion? 3 Lalas in a trench coat. Wait, is that where the Lalafels went? Chat has been really silent about my Lalafell theory. He is every Lalafell? I'm gonna be so mad if like specifically because one of the Warriors of Light of the First was a Lalafell. Where am I going? Like the fact that there are no Lalafells here is weird and they should address it. It's all you. The fact that other people like didn't notice that the Moogles here are blue kind of not like disappointed me in the sense that I'm disappointed other people didn't notice. I'm just disappointed that it isn't more significant. All set. If we follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. You sent Kiefer a Moogle mail that sells scent from a blue Moogle? Aww. You watched someone be very sus as a Lalafell and explore under the Exarch's robe to see what's there. Well, we already know that people were doing that with, we've discussed Urianger's underwear. Apparently in Dawn Trail, there was a bug where his underwear changed color. There was a very disappointed fan. who issued a bug report on that. Now I'm wondering... No, there's no way you can look under the Crystal Exarch's cloak to see who he is, right? Surely it's just underwear under there. But could there be a tail? I never noticed, actually, until Benny Fantasia'd. I didn't know that male Mikotes naturally have like quite a tense and almost like threatening hand posture when they're just like chilling. I was like, wait, why are your hands so tense? Yes, crystal panties. Well, based on his arm, that might actually be true. Yes, Sparky, they were specifically upset that the underwear changed from black to white. It was a laundry day, I suppose. Wait, can you you can't desynth food, can you? No. Yeah, you should just throw it out or like sell. You can sell it for 4 gil. You know what? I'm a friend though. I'm gonna eat it all right here. It's tank food too. Give me that tenacity. Yo, here. We are heading in together, yes? Ooh! Wait, is the bun going in with us? The Exarch asked that we wait, and so we waited. Your assistance is appreciated. Thank you for eating your trash. It's extra experience either way. I keep some acorn cookies in my inventory for the +3 experience, even when I'm not like raiding. Holminster switches past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbour to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we've built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that a Lightwarden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Was that a good snort? One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? No Icelandic accent? What even is an Icelandic accent? I don't know any Icelandic people. They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. Oh. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. I have the blessing of light, though. Oh, you're talking about Alice. Yeah, fair. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the gods stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. OG Vera Fran's accent was based on Björk? No way. I didn't know that. Yeah, Björk is really weird. I love that clip of her. Have you guys seen the video clip of Björk talking about televisions? It's very strange. This is the first dungeon designed from the ground up to work with trust. Yay, I hope that they're... I'm very... Okay. I won't say much, but I'm very interested to see how it plays versus the other ones. I'll try to do big boy pulls. See if Alfie can keep up. Will his physics be enough? Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if...
Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you.
Okay.
Very well. Then our warden-slaying party shall include myself, the Leveilleurs, Captain Lena, and last but not least, Grimithy Carrot. There's still NPCs designed to hit one mob at a time. That's all right. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Lightwarden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. So who do I choose then? Okay, so I'm tanking. Alfie is clearly healing. Do we bring the bun with us? The instance dungeons, yeah. We'll do it with trust even though it's slow, just for lore reasons. I really did enjoy doing... Oh, cool! Yeah, you choose them. Tough choice. Okay, obviously... I can't help but wonder if the scale of this raid is related to the recruiting the Eaters were doing in Amarang. Not that it matters. After all the combat that I saw in there, I'm more than ready to test my magics against one of these greater abominations. When you come back to the game after time away, you wall-to-wall dungeons with trust to remind yourself how to play and survive. I can do that with the Adventurer Squadrons, but that's very different. But just go with this. What does... Oh, you have to uncheck, I see.
Very well.
Oh my god, that was really loud.
Leave this to me!
She does sound like Björk. I can't do that accent though. Maybe I should train myself.
My strength is yours.
Wait,
Let's give it our all.
This is... It feels very old school video game. Doesn't it?
Leave this to me.
Yeah, Exarch, you can sit out. I selected? Oh, I have to close the window. The voice lines when you're selecting them feels very old school. Okay, first dungeon, let's go! We have the power of Bun on our side. Oh no, my portrait! Should I leave and come back? Oh god, that Sin Eater. Oh, I can't... Alice, how am I supposed to read? Hello? I popped my sprint way too early. Alfie, no! Do I need to pop my invuln? Bun supremacy. Maybe we'll go a little smaller until I remember how to tank. No, let's stick with this. Get in here, get in my salt.
Focus. Release.
Okay, that's okay. Can I have a shield, Alfie? Thank you. Don't mind. Yeah, dude, I literally have never used this before. Let me try to remember how to, and then my reprisal button. That's what I was looking for. I usually like reprisal first with a giant mob. Wait, why was that? Oh shit, I had dark side? Oh, so it lights up now. Sorry, I'm trying to read tooltips. So it lights up when you basically have a free cast with your shit. Get my salt, please. What are my other mitts? Arm's length. It's been so long since I've tanked. Not keeping up my like, what is this? Dark side. I'm relearning tanking as I go. Oh, is there just one thing here? Surely not. Thank you. Whomst amongst us has not accidentally triple weaved trying to do everything? It's not up to you what ability gets played. It's all in your hands. Alright, first boss. Hello. So I should probably mitt stuff like that, huh? Get over here. Oh. You're doing great, Alfie. You're making me proud. It's okay, I'm a tank. I have tank privilege. Also, that's really slow.
No mercy!
Oh my god.
Let's give them a show!
Tank privilege. Tank privilege. I don't remember any buttons. I'm gonna fucking die. Wait, how am I not dead? Ah, how can I be? How am I not dead? Bro, trying to remember like any button when you haven't played a class. Impossible. Wait, what did she just say? Yeah, what's up, Amart? Someone help! Ah! There's a gremlin in here. Oh, that's everything? Okay. Oh, okay. Every button. Every button. Wait, did I actually hit every button? That's stupid. I didn't actually mean to do that. I meant to spread it out a bit.
Wow, look at her. Very beautiful.
Hello, Jibin.
That looks really good. I like that.
Why am I getting ganged up? It's my own fault. Thank you for 22 years, damn. Oh, Jesus God. Uh-oh, I'm slow? How can you do that to me? Fuck! I'm doing my best! I have to push it. I have to push it to the maximum. It's the only way I'll learn. You still don't know why the gremlins are here and what link they have to Sin Eaters? You hope that gets explained? The only gremlins that I've seen are the ones in the trailers here, and... Wow, I didn't notice what's going on at the sides before. And there's that one fate where they're negging you for having bad fashion. Oh god. Oh my god, it's so many buttons to remember. I think what overwhelms me about Tank as well is like so much shit happening at once. And you kind of have to keep an eye on the timer to know like when you should be using your myths and stuff. Like how to space them out well. I guess it's always most stressful in a situation where you haven't done it before. Also, my team DPS would be a lot better in the real world. Damn it, Alfred. I'm actually getting mogged. Alfie's slacking on those heals. I think he's doing okay, actually. He's hitting a lot of crit ad blows, more than me. Are these people like, is green normal? Like, is that just them, or have they been? Like, I know that green people exist. Yeah, okay, I think that's just their skin color. I wasn't sure if something happened to them. Oh god. Oh, it's Tisleen. I was wondering if that was her, or if it just looked like her. See, he got me with the crit apple. He's doing great. Is this an acceleration? But wait, oh, it's the order that we're gonna get attacked? Okay. Okay, what bothers me when I'm tanking is like if the enemy tanks, help me. If the enemy ends up in like a weird position, what the fuck? How do you make it not bad? After. I don't understand. Would this just let healers? Like, can I drag her ass back here? Thank you. Why does the order matter unless you're healing them? I don't get it. Get back here.
Leave the healing to me.
Who else would do the healing, Alfie? So you don't overlap each other? I'm fine. We should keep moving. I guess, but then I'm like, why is it numbered? Is that just like a weird thing? We're gonna watch the rumored 30th anniversary reboot of Magic Knights Rare Earth together, right? Yes. No, I would watch it on Discord. I don't know if you're not joking, right? Because I would definitely do that. Sometimes you have to really pull away to get the boss to move and reposition. And sometimes, like, it just won't... It just feels kind of like an annoying DPS loss to constantly be spamming, like, my ranged attack, right? But... I don't know. I don't know, like, best practices. I guess it's something that you would just learn over time. This is insane looking, by the way. Oh my god, there's a monster chasing people and turning them into monsters. But I need a chest first. I got some thigh boots. Are these all monsters? No? Okay. Oh my god. I should remember, I was really bad at Scholar when I first started. Even until pretty recently. I would say until I started doing Eureka, I was like really bad at actually using my abilities and stuff. Alfie, my shield can't break if you give me a shield. Hell yeah. I love a DPS who runs in as an extra mid. Let's go, Lena. You missed the second boss? I'll have to catch up. I'm like panic trying to remember my buttons. I'll catch up with chat properly after the dungeon. Trying to remember buttons. Yeah, dude, Lena. Well, I would say Lena gets a calm, but so does Alfino. Dude, when do they end? Alfino's doing a decent job healing. He's doing his best. When does... Oh, okay, I'm targeting weird things. I need to get used to... Fuck. I need to get used to movement abilities. I definitely need to change where some of these buttons are too, because I keep forgetting to use everything. Carven Spit and Abyssal Drain should be on like a similar position, since they're the same ability. One is just AoE. You'll just have to watch the VOD for reactions. Wait, what? Why is this happening? I don't know, your world sucks. Depending on the boss, most times you just don't reposition as long as melee has space. Yeah, one thing I have anxiety about after having played some melee jobs and knowing their positionals, I just don't want to be like wiggling the boss too much, because I know that makes it very annoying for jobs that have positionals. And obviously I don't want to cleave the party and stuff like that. So like I know the basics, but I guess I just have anxiety. I have anxiety about all of it. Always face north. I'm gay, I don't know what directions are. No! I'm cooked. Who the fuck is this? Why are your feet hands? Ask Lala about your first tank job the other day. Wait, were you gun breaking? Is this the Shadowbringers battle theme? Just more experience? Yeah, yeah. Every time you try to use a positional, the boss moves. Okay, so just true north every time, or whatever it's called. Yeah, this boss theme, I don't like it more than Stormblood so far. It's very anime. It's kind of sad. Oh, that was a raid wide? My bad, guys. Maybe Alfie should have given you a shield.
To me.
Get away from me, everyone. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Don't sup on my friend's ether. Wait, what the? Get out of there, guys! That looks like it's gonna ouchie. Maybe not. This is so much better than Larboard and Starboard. Don't crush my head, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a guy. I don't need to move, it's fine. Oh yeah. This is very dynamic. This is fun. Oh god, I'm actually kind of dizzy.
When I look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like,
Oh my gosh, thank you for the gift
that
subs!
looks really good. I like that.
Cavalier, thank you so much.
That looks really good. I like that.
Wow. Okay. Don't sup on my friends. How am I supposed to see that? How was I supposed to see that? Like, I guess I should have known from context that Ether's supping is gonna eat my friends, but...
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Oh, Alize! One last head smash. Yay! Kevlar, thank you so much for the gift subs with the bonus Valorant gift sub that got Paige JPEG, a beloved community member. Wow, so many of you got subs. Yay! Thank you. Isn't it Steuerboard and backboard in German, is it? Came for Mouch Tank for Sprout Prog. Oh my god, Sprout Prog, that's so cute. Yes, we are Sprout Progging for real. I appreciate you, thank you. I am a scholar main with severe anxiety, overcoming it one day at a time. Today's day one. On your run through this, Alfie let his sister die even though you were fine on health. Was it this fight? What, did she get ether sucked? Ew, it has a tongue. Oh, ew. How did you find the duty? It was fun. I really like the mechanics of somehow it like calms my brain to be focusing on my rotation while slowly moving around like that. I really like, it's not the first time that we've seen that mechanic. But I really like it. It's a good mechanic. What do we all have to say? I might need to run away to see their NPC bubbles. Dare me to touch the tongue? I can't get too close. Does that satisfy you? Wait, hang on. That mapping achievement might have taken me over... Oh my god, that gets me to 10,000 on LOL achievements. Let's go! At least I think so. I might be short 5 points. I might be short 5 points, but we'll certainly get that today or on Tuesday. Yay! We're celebrating anyway. It's close enough. It'll happen. It'll happen. Yay! 10,000 points in my first year playing this game. Yay! Alright, what do they have to say? Rest well. Oh, talking about Tisleen. That's so sad. Alice. A Lightwarden gone. I can scarce believe it.
When I look at her, a very
Oh my
beautiful
god,
woman, I
Lala,
was
thank
like,
you for 5 gift subs.
that looks
Oh
really
my
good. I
god,
like
you got
that. When I look at her, a very beautiful
you got
woman, I was
Borlanti
like, that looks
and
really
Giga
good. I like that.
Poggers and Amart and Shoopal and Mr. Hobie and Bugard. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, now no, like we're not even gonna have to worry about ads on New Year's Eve. Good batch of folks. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. The outpouring of support means so much. That was definitely my first run. Did he have anything to say? It was no less than what I expected, but well done. We're talking really close. Do you guys think he likes me? That's what I'm saying, Sparky. Like, look at me.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Me. I'm gonna slurp it up.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
I love Slurpees. Normally I don't fuck with the like, oh my god, she's so amazing, Warrior of Light, oh my god, we would die without you, but I kind of feel like I earned it with this one. Sending it back to Mama? What?
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
What the fuck? I would fall to my knees weeping. Oh my god. Expansion over. Let's go home.
Let's go.
The Crystal Tower at night is beautiful.
It can't be.
Can you imagine? These people, their whole lives, they've never seen night. It's been 100 years.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
That's me. Yeah, I got you, Lala. I have it pretty visible.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Lightwarden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the first.
This is the oh. Artbert's here. What the hell are these answers? I'll become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
Yeah, Aliza is asking important
Despite
questions.
appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories.
This is a certified cowboy.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not.
The constant negging.
Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
This is the first time playing this game that I haven't cringed at being referred to. Like, they often lay it on really thick, how you're the savior of everything. But I actually feel like I've kind of earned it somewhat. I went Dark Knight because it's well, it's the edgiest. But also my paladin and my warrior are only level 60. I was warned to prepare a job, a class of every like category so that I can do all the role quests. So I'm a scholar main, I'll have my dark knight, probably machinist and black mage. I started as a black mage main. I only switched in Stormblood. Unfortunately, black mage just isn't a very fun job to play. Wow, that was awesome. What a great first dungeon. Without that constant glare, Lakeland seems an entirely different place. It's over, yes? I might need a moment. Indeed. It's as if the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. Imagine never seeing stars in your life. They should have had more people falling to their knees and weeping. Like, seriously. Maybe I'm just a crybaby. You don't know how new black mage is? They just like... They have an issue with this game, I feel. But especially, it was especially powerful with black mage. Where they like don't really care how it plays except at the current like tier. So they tuned it for level 100. Like for example, black mage is always a job that has changed every like 10 levels. And it used to be that you would say you're in astral fire, you're in a fight, the fight ends. Typically I would just habitually transpose, because then I would switch to astral ice and I would gain back my MP. But they made it so that you no longer passively gain MP, and Umbral Soul, when Dawntrail was released, was still a level 76 ability or whatever. They changed it to level 35 because basically like below level 70 whatever, you couldn't get back MP very easily. Like it really sucked. Thankfully they fixed it in 7.1, but like after playing Scholar, I just realized like I don't really have fun keeping up with the astral fire timer. Like I get really frustrated. I have ADHD and I get really frustrated when I'm like interrupted and not being able to keep uptime on astral fire when something like disappears. Like it just became a really frustrating job to play. I was never really good at it either. There's also that I was just never very good at it. That's been a problem that you've been saying every expansion about every job. Gala, are you like current? Are you on current content? Because I'm experiencing any changes with Dawntrail I experienced just like in Stormblood. You don't think they care how anything plays outside of 8-man duties? Wait, really, Gala? You were also Black Mage to Healer Pipeline? What's your healer job? When I started Stormblood, I had already been flirting with Scholar and liking it. But I was like, I can't just give up Black Mage. Like, I can't just run away. So I really tried to stick with it, and I had to accept that it wasn't fun anymore. Yeah, Kenora, like they actually just like, there was a Reddit thread where someone was saying like, I legitimately can't play Black Mage below level 76 because I feel like I'm gonna get reported for griefing. They were obviously being like dramatic, but it was really, they really broke it. And just the fact that they released Dawntrail without considering how Black Mage would play in lower content is like, it's like they didn't even consider it. It's crazy. No one expects Black Mage to be very useful in low-level dungeons. Fair. Also, the current meta, I think, with Black Mage is like, I don't know if they've changed this, actually. Yeah, the potency of Fire 2 is 80. Wait. Oh, it increases. But like the potencies for Fire 2 is so low that I think the current meta is just you get your Umbral Ice, you transpose, you do a double flare, then you transpose, you do freeze, you transpose, flare, flare. Like, I think that might be the maximum DPS rotation, which feels really silly. I think that is... I don't know if some of these potencies might have been changed more recently, because I don't really look at patch notes. But the fact that spamming flare is like the best rotation is very odd. There's some classes you think that have their complete kit at 50 and just get expanded upon. Black Mage is so bad on how it changes all the time. Yeah. My experience as like a baby sprout too was that the job even changed like leading up to 50. But especially after that, it like constantly changes. Which I think it's probably, maybe not anymore, I don't know about current Black Mages, but like I think it's probably pretty satisfying to play if you can master it. But it's so punishing if you mess up or you get distracted, like... I'm very perfectionist, so it's just not really the job for me. Oh no, you've been leveling your Black Mage on tribals exclusively? That's so sad. I really hope it doesn't end up being a job that I just level through PvP. But we'll see. We'll see. I was doing some Fates in Lakeland on Black Mage. It wasn't like terrible. I don't know. That's interesting, Mala, that you have that experience, though, where, like, you... So basically, you get hallowed ground at 50, right? Is that your capstone at level 50? And then everything just, like, grows on top of that? That feels like such a better experience. You leveled Black Mage and Shadowbringers, so you didn't really experience that at all. Whenever you found yourself out of mana, you just spammed ice. Yeah, so my issue was, like... You can spam ice, but if you're out of combat, you have no way to get it back. Now you have Umbral Soul. Now you have Umbral Soul, so you can just transpose after a fight and spam Umbral Soul between trash packs. But like, if the boss disappears too, it's really annoying because you can't, like, and spells getting interrupted is annoying because the casts are so long. I would love to enjoy Black Mage again, but... I don't. That's an interesting point, Dino. I can see how it feels that way. Like, despite being one of the oldest classes, or despite being one of the original classes, it feels like it was built regressively. You blame the reworks to it? Yeah. I don't know. They don't really seem to care about Black Mage anymore either. We'll see. We'll see if any good changes come. How quickly you've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle. Oh my god, my voice is going. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Alright, probably... I feel like we're probably close to the end of this, like, chapter. I want to use my bisexual gemstones. It's crazy, too, because Black Mage is one of those jobs... Yes! Have you seen... Gala, have you seen... Shit. I used it in a video. I forget. I don't remember the original meme. Let me find it in a video that I made about Stormblood. I haven't done the best. There's a meme that someone made specifically addressing the fact that Black Mage used to be Yoshi P's favorite. Here it is. This is so funny. gem should be in the next quest that leads you to Lakeland. Oh, does it actually address it, Lala? But yeah, this, I don't know if Yoshi P mains Black Mage anymore. Like, there's a conspiracy theory that he mains Picto now. Oh god. Side quests open up once I finish this chapter. Okay, nice. Okay, perfect. That'll be a good stopping point. And then we won't do MSQ again until... I think I'll stick to doing Shadowbringers MSQ on Sunday, but we will have a special Tuesday, New Year's Eve situation. Warrior of Darkness. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Now, as for how we proceed from here... The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely at the So it's Crystarium? Crystarium sounds better, doesn't it? The Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has really come. 'Tis to be expected. Grimothy, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Huh? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. Hi, Jen. Oh, you found me through that Stormblood video? Yay! I was really happy that that video had such a good reception. I'm currently working on the post-Stormblood review. I've just been really slow about it. Yoshi P still plays Black Mage. Then how come he didn't? How come it played as though no one was playing it? Okay, so it's still his main. How was it so badly tuned on Dawn Trio release? Is he exclusively paying? Was he exclusively playing level 100 content? Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't level. How you doing, Jen? It's nice to see you. When playing through Shadowbringers MSQ, you streamed it to a friend and you loved annoying them with saying Crustarium? How dare you demean it with such language? It's so beautiful. It's not crusty at all. That's crazy to me that Yoshi P plays Black Mage still. Maybe it plays great at level 100. Maybe I'll wait until then. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how I don't know how to say this. Response to all of this. My thanks. Although we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray, allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Lightwarden, and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. It is Vothri? Then why did Alphino say it all weird? Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. Is no one going to question the fact that I suddenly appeared and now things are poggers? Isn't it obvious? Look at me. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, I'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. The gamer lights actually stay on when I sleep, so I don't need darkness. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message to on your way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. I'll work on my Björk voice before next stream, by the way. I'll try to master the Björk voice. What I'm imitating right now is closer to some kind of like Scottish Irish monstrosity. The hints of Icelandic. I'll watch a how to do an Icelandic accent video. That'll help. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. There will be rumors. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. My tongue's getting tired. I've lost my golden tongue. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alize. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Grimithy. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Are these people gossiping? What's happening? That's all you have to say? Okay.
The sky.
Of course it would be cloudy. Oh my god. Well, at least it's dark. It's so funny when there are other players in the zone. Oh my god. When there are other players in the zone, they might be saying something completely different, because I only had Everlasting Night. Everlasting Light when I first arrived. Wait, and you spoke too soon? Are you a Fate NPC? What's going on? Nothing out of the... There is a Fate. Scouts have watched the approach of Ophion, he who respects no territorial bounds and brooks no rivals, with great concern. With him now in such proximity, the Crystarium Guard has no choice but to strike first, lest the city become his next bloody hunting ground. We have friends. Yay! Nice crit. Wait, do you have recitation unlocked? Got him. You need to arrange a New Year's Eve glam on Siren. Does your character need anything? Let me know if you need anything. Wait, where did Benny go? Wait, where... Benny... Oh, wait, Benny literally disappeared. I was gonna paint on him. Did you have it but you never used it? Oh, here we go. I only paint black. Because I'm darkness. Wait, don't you still have 4.5 million of my gil? I mean, it's yours. I don't need it. But from the housing bid? You're fine. That's like 8 jet black dyes. Oh, did you put it in the FC chest? Then I'll give it back to you. It's yours. Whatever you need for your alt. You have it, but you've never used it? Oh, recitation is great. It ensures a... Wait, am I thinking of the right thing? Oh my god, I'm so bad with names. Wait, who's this? Oh, let's beat up the B rank. That's the right thing? Okay, I'm getting confused with... There's another one. Dead. Don't come near me. Good job, guys. Is this your scholar glam? Wait, Lala, stop. Oh yeah, I've seen this. It's so pretty though. The earring is beautiful. What did that B rank do to me? I still need my 1,000. Ooh, gemstone trader, let's go. I still need my 1,000 B rank kills achievement. So I'll kill him if I see him. Unless they're cute. Yeah, I'm only at 315 B ranks killed. I got a lot of work to do. Kill them even if cute? No, when I was making my video about B ranks, there were some that I legitimately couldn't kill. Like, they were so cute, I felt bad.
Welcome, traveler. I'm an authorized... Okay, take my... Buy gemstones.
Let's take a writing map, and... Oh, this is where you get these flowers. And I'll take the card. And I'll take the orchestrion roll. Thank you very much. Oh, there was something I wanted to test for New Year's Eve. Does it use up... Does it trigger GCD cooldown if you use... fireworks? I need to sort out my inventory. Oh my god. Oh my, it's a mess. So like, I need to find something to kill real quick. Can you like weave fireworks in between your attacks? You can't? So it's on like a totally separate timer? Wait, you can! Okay, you can. I was just pressing it too soon. Okay, so you can... Okay, I just needed to know that. Alright. Important intel. Important intel for New Year's Eve. Okay, you can do it without clipping if you're not bad. Nice. Okay. So you can weave explosives in between your GCDs. Got it. Wait, why am I going here? I think I can just teleport back now. I just wanted to see a bit of the scenic route. The extremely powerful bumper boom triple weave opener. Well, I don't usually like when I'm on Scholar, I'll like... So we're doing a Baldessian Arsenal run. I'll usually like spend... If I'm going hardcore damage, I'll usually like use my ether flow just to weave energy drains. But after that, I'm not really weaving anything. So there can definitely be some explosives on there. Maybe we can turn into a pumpkin. Oh no, we should turn into a doll. And maybe some cherry confetti. Alright. Ready for New Year's Eve. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Grimothy. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Is this going to be our second enforced nap time in Shadowbringers? At least I think it's our second. Glamorous. Oh my god, me?
Aye, and what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying message for the guard, doesn't that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? No? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make herself known. I'm sure Glynard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities.
I thought I was trying to keep it on the DL. The fact that the Crystarium had lanterns and lights pre-installed, living in a world of everlasting light, is so funny. I didn't think about that until now. But yeah, wait, along the paths and stuff, there would be no reason to keep up that infrastructure for 100 years. They were just waiting for us, I guess. They knew darkness would come one day. They were really quick to install them. Wait, yeah, I should use New Game Plus to see if those lanterns were actually there before.
Sayela, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it.
Coming right up.
Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that braggy has a twisted sense of humor.
Huh? Huh? I don't get it.
To think he'd send you to me at a time like this.
I don't get the joke. I'm not in on the joke. I'm not from around here.
The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a Lightwarden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed.
It wasn't me, by the way. I wasn't there. I really must apologize for Glynard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat.
He's drunk.
A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was a spark to their kindling. Oh, so work is dried up.
Oh, you know that the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, aye? They swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council put bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information.
Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago. Why does this feel like a side quest right now? The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood.
Oh no.
They're the Warriors of Light.
And if that doesn't send a chill down... Okay, it's no longer a side quest. If that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they've also reported to be as tough as Lightwardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Side quest, you say? Listen, I didn't know. It had the air of a side quest. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing that the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade-in-arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistal lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner, and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Sereg. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giot, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with the healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom? Oh, these are role quests! I get it! I'm slow on the uptake. Wait, a dwarf? I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. So it is kind of side quest, but it's required too. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to role quests. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers, you have to complete at least one, but we're going to do all of them. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. So Giot I'll do as my scholar. Wait, which is the tank one? Grandson. Grandson's gonna be the guy. I don't think we're doing this today though. We'll be sword homies. Alright. Sereg is... Are you ranged? Magical. Okay. And you want a healer... And Lurik wants the physical ranged. Okay, got it. Got it. How do I get to my room? Dude, how do I get to my room? Oh. I don't know how to read this map, dude. What is a bringer and how do you shadow it? That's spoilers. I don't know. We're finding out. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? It's daytime. Very good. In light of the present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all of our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. Waiter, more shadow, please. You can't even finish the entire quest lines until you get further in MSQ. Oh, I'll probably just wait to binge it at the end. That's kind of what I prefer. You don't have a tank above level 50? You did everything except Tanxiety? Tanxiety is real, but we're overcoming it. I'm okay doing trusts anyway.
Ardbird, are you still in my room? This guy.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny.
I'm the only person you can talk to. Be nice to me. Yes. These are my private quarters. I could be naked.
Hi, I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten,
That's
you're
not what I was talking
about.
about.
If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
Yo, what's up, Bravo?
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then?
Tulip, stop. You guys are being horny. Yeah, they're my friends.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Relatable, honestly. Imagine thinking about your problems rather than simply numbing out and ignoring all of it.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
You're alive? Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
I forgot about the real world. Oh ho, ho.
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Speaking of handsome.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
No, he doesn't talk to us.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
This is the first time we've seen Estinian interact with another person.
Receptionist was trained as a spy.
For years.
Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
You guys are too funny. This is serious.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Oh god, that sounds awful.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
Wait, really?
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley.
Oh, just to us,
Thus
right.
I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Do you think it bothers Estinian that his hair is clipping through his armor? Let's go another level. This is some good experience. Yay. Wait, what did I just learn? What do you mean I learned? Wait, are these different? Oh, wait. These are upgrades? What were they called before? Oh, it was darkness and now it's shadow. Dude. Let's go. Now I'm really bringing shadow. Yay! Yeah, MSQ was an amazing experience. We got 2 levels. I don't know where I was when we started, to be fair. It might have been like mid 72. Yeah, dude. Finally, some good fucking experience. Been leveling everything through Wondrous Tales and PvP. Your armor is most distinct, he says to the men literally wearing Stormblood relic armor. Well, he doesn't know that there are like millions of warriors of light, to be fair. It is nice to finally hear Estinian. It actually frustrated me in Stormblood that he basically appeared to what he like lanced. He broke into. He did a couple things. It was very like Thancred-like. It was very covert operation, not interacting with anyone, and we would just see a scene of him like being cool. But it just kind of felt like, can we have more? They've been edging us. Wait, what is up with these messages? Accidentally pulled Titan with my chocobo out. Now we're both stuck in jail. People clap. Wushi, are you taking notes about what a scion is? I'm proud of you. Poor Lunty, are you okay? Are there too many hotties on screen? Oh yes, let's go check out Woosh's bedroom. It better be open. Wait, what is this quest? A job well done? Oh my god, there are so many. Oh my god, there are blue quests everywhere! Maybe they're just... Hang on, I just need to go... We'll check out Wushi's room after I see what this is even referring to. Maybe it's just ether currents. Wait, where are you? This is a door? This works? Oh. I'm just in someone's room. No wonder Ardbert can just come in. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. This is ether currents. Okay, cool. I wonder if these are for Lakeland or what. I'll do those in my own time. All right, we're gonna go back to the house. Yeah, you can come visit anytime. My first day in the Crystarium on, what was that, Wednesday? It was Christmas Day. A bunch of people showed up and were acting as NPCs. It was very sweet. They're for the Crystarium? Wait, why do I need... Oh, wait, it's called a job well done, so it's gotta be Lakeland. You can't trick me. How many tears have there been so far? I didn't cry about Tesleen. Like, it was horrifying, but I didn't cry. I was crying a lot earlier in the stream, like full-on tears. Exactly what Meerkat said. Yeah, the Dark Knight Stormblood quest just destroyed me. They destroyed me. Can you give me a short list of blues that I might enjoy doing on stream? Yes. No, please. I would love that, actually. Because I actually did a blue quest in... So I did a blue quest in Right that was for an ether current, and I saw that it continued into another blue quest, so I was like, okay, what is this? And I scanned the wiki, and it seems like it's part of a whole quest chain, and I'm like, wait, do I want to do this on stream? So knowing in advance, like without details, just that it's something that I might want to do on stream would be super helpful. Alright, where's... Okay. Am I ready for this? Yeah, it was the tribal intro quest, and I was like, damn. Not that I always do tribal quests on stream anyway, but it was a nice little quest. Someone asked me earlier, I meant to go back to it. Did I answer it? No, I didn't. Someone asked me at the end of the dungeon. Oh, Lala, what? Have some decency. Have some decency. Someone asked me how I felt about the Exarch pulling us, or pulling all of my friends into the world, actually. Kenora explained to me, and I kind of picked up on this, but like, he basically got all of our friends and the Crystal Tower because he's bad at summoning. So he didn't do it intentionally. He just is bad, and therefore I forgive him. That was you? Yeah, I trust him. Aw. Maybe he'll betray us, but for now, I started trusting him pretty easily. How do I jump on this thing? Oh, hello. Wait, where did I go? There we go. This is a horrible camera angle. This is a chaotic room, I would expect no less. What is your theme? You have like a medieval brazier torch. You have these like cracked windows. What's your theme here? Oh, you have things in your inventory. Got it, got it. The MSQ explains it like that. The Exarch admits. Yeah, he was basically like, oh, I messed up. Basically, I pulled people that are close to you. My bad. It sucks, but like, we'll figure it out together. You have an hour and a half of work, but you ran out of things to do. I would stream for another hour and a half to keep you entertained, but I think that's it for me. Wait, Lala, have you updated your room recently? Let's see. We can go to my room for people who haven't seen it. This is my quiet place. I never update the decor. It's just always like this. Very peaceful, very chill. Yeah, I stream for another hour and a half and it's just bee's knees in Woosh's room. Let's check Lala's room. You made a few changes. I don't think I've been in there recently. What song is this? Does it say? Oh, that's where the doll went. Very cute. Oh my god, this is making me hungry. Do I have... Okay, you guys might think that I'm... You guys might think I'm weird, but this is my new addiction. They're dill pickle flavored fava beans. They're kind of like when you get roasted chickpeas at the store. They're just like overpriced. It's good protein though, you know? It's 15 grams of protein for half a cup. Have you had them, Borlandi? I feel like such a freak. But I was like, oh, I love dill pickle, so I got them and they're fire. Lala, I also drink pickle juice for the flavor, but the sodium too. We gotta get our blood pressure up. Drinks, I love it. Bread, I love it. I should go walking. This is the Yulemoor Divan as well, right? Now we actually know what Yulemoor is. It's a lot of stuffed tonberries. Is this like a crafting? Oh, this is like a makeup table. Beautiful. Your makeups, your perfumes. Hot pickle in drawers. I've never had a hot pickle. Are those... Okay, you know how you can buy a single large pickle in a bag? Is that where hot pickles come from? I've never had that. Oh, and there's mochi too. And flowers. Oh, and there's another doll. Nice. Nice. It is a very chaotic room, but somehow it works. That's dango? Mochi, dango. What's the difference? Who else has a room open? Benny, have you updated your room? Wait, Dragon's room is open. I'm creeping. I'm being Ardbert right now. I didn't even know. I need to go first person. It's easier to see. Is dango not sweet? I've never had dango. But I'm a certified mochi fanatic. Oh my god. This is the first... This is a retainer, right? This is hot pickle in a bag, just like how grandma used to make. Yeah, my grandma never used to make that. I guess I've been deprived. Although it's funny that you say grandma, because my grandma, bless her soul, every birthday and every Christmas, she knew how much I liked dill pickles. She would get me a huge jar. It was like my favorite thing when I was a kid. This is a great room. I wish Dragon were around. Oh god, there's another one. Wait, has Keeper updated his room? Is Keeper still around, or is Keeper passed out? Wait, I don't know if I've been here since he updated it. This is extremely vibey. I think I knew about the changes that he wanted to make, but this is really pretty. Why does everyone have the doll? This is the Keeper Bistro. The lore is that he uses your kitchen to make the food. Wait, that's so cute! That's so cute. Do you make a tidy profit, Lala? Little freak. Alright, let's go to the basement. Wait, have I shown you guys the outside? I don't really like, to be honest, I wish that there was a different light setting for upstairs and downstairs. Because downstairs I want to be darker, like a club vibe, and upstairs I just hate the lighting. I'm not happy with our upstairs right now. You couldn't charge a friend? I could. This is our yard. This is our... I wish we could have more things out here, but we're limited. This is our little fireplace where we can hang out. And this is Lala's garden. We're... How far are we from having Thavnarian onions? Right, Gala? Because sometimes you want like a respectable establishment upstairs. And then... I can only imagine how bad it is if you have like 3 different floors. But sometimes you want a respectable upstairs and a freak downstairs. Here, I'll make it darker for the basement. Like a 2 or even a 1 for the basement is what I would prefer, but that's way too dark. I could maybe get some lamps for upstairs. How many onions do I need? I think we mostly want it for money. Because my chocobo... Oh shit! My chocobo's ready for an onion! I didn't even realize we've been doing so many fates it actually leveled up. I think I still need to pick up one of my quest ones as well. This is our basement. I don't think I'll ever be as happy with the design as I was with our Halloween design, but that's okay. I do like the Christmas tree. Chocobo, wake up! Babe! It's time for an onion. Yeah, I thought I had an onion on me. Oh, maybe it's on a retainer, actually. Like, maybe I put it up for sale. Next crop rotation? Awesome! Did I see your room with the pool table? Wait, did I totally skip over your room? That was an unintended slight, I'm sorry. I didn't check out your room. I don't think I've been in your room for a while. Oh, I think that I saw that you were online and thought it meant it was locked. Oh, slighted by Grim. No, never. Oh my god. Wait, how many of these did you buy? This looks awesome. Can I? Oh, these are just housing items. You can't actually imbibe of the drink. And we can't play pool, can we? Dude, can you imagine if they added a pool minigame? Or some kind of Eorzea equivalent? I should be able to? Wait, yeah. Shouldn't I? Does it have uses? Oh, is it like a privacy thing? You might need to... Oh, I wouldn't be able to see it unless I go to my room and I'm lazy. Yeah, there might be some kind of privacy setting. Out of interest, can you guys eat the food? I'll come back, Benny. Can you guys all eat the food here? You can eat in the entry, but you're like the co-FC person. I'm curious if strangers can. I'll try to remember to look into that. Alright, checking out Benny's room. This is very cozy. It's very mogful. Why does everyone have all these tonberries? What's wrong with you guys? They're gonna stab you in your sleep. Eatable housing items is only for owners or people with people with eating rights. That sounds so bad. Oh, that sounds so bad. I'm sorry, you don't have eating rights. This is so cute, Benny. I wish we could play pool. God. What if you could put a Verminion thing? Because you can put Gold Saucer mini games in your house, right? And they're playable? Like the finer minor? Aw, they take up way too much room though. Oh, there's a Gigantender and a Sabotender Princess. Eating... That's what I was thinking. That's very Yulmore coded. Alright. Alright, that's enough for me. I will be back with MSQ in a week. But on Tuesday, we'll do the Heavens... Wait, not... Okay, technically tomorrow, because it's past midnight. We'll do the Heavensward event, a BA run, hopefully exploding Ozma at the stroke of midnight. We'll see. We'll go clubbing. What else were we gonna do? Meet you in Limsa? You got it, boss. Even though I hate Limsa Laminsa. We'll go people watching. Who am I looking for? It's gonna destroy... I'm gonna RP walk around. Hello. we gonna RP in Limsa? You're by the Moogle? This. Whoa! Is this you? I love this glam. Put on an RP tag? Oh, and see what happens? I don't think so. Wait, you're giving me onions and money? That is so kind. Thank you. Onions. This is you, Kevlar. Can I add you as a friend? Oh, and you're from Cactuar. Nice. Onions and Money is the name of your new band. I love onions and I love money. Yay! Thank you so much. That's so nice. That emote scares me. The bunny ear one. Wait, can you do it again? The lop hop is just the twerking dance. The suddenly giant ears one, it scares me. It's so scary. But it's kind of cute too. I'm winded. Linda Lominda. What was I doing? Oh, how about I give this to my chocobo? I should give this to my chocobo. Oh my god, I synced it perfectly with no effort. We'll turn off names so we don't have to see these others. Where's the exit? Let's just go to... Let's go to Summerford Farms. I'll feed my chocobo her new onion. Well, I have an apartment, so if I need... I'm pretty sure you don't need a stable. But I have an apartment if I need to. Yay! Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only thing you need a stable for is changing color, really, and like the best way to level them is just just through combat. Yeah. Yay! Actually, it does. We can learn more skills too. Let's go. Increased HP. Choco kick. Enhanced accuracy. Yay! Let's give it a new fit too. What do you guys think? Christmas is over. What kind of fit? Oh, Barding of Eternal Darkness, maybe? Should we go edgy? I don't even know what this is from. Someone just gave this to me. This is from a later expansion. Is that good? Is that evil enough? Or maybe we'll go futuristic. Don't look at it too closely. Okay, we're changing it. Don't worry. We'll go with the future one. Yeah, Christmas is over. It's time for Eternal Darkness. This one looks cool, actually. Someone gave this to me. Someone crafted this for me because they almost fell for a phishing scam in Shout Chat. And I was exchanging messages with them, being like, that's a scam. Don't give them your password. But they already did. But then they changed their password and they were like, thank you, I will make you this barding. Yeah, Shadowbringers MSQ, but Dawn Trail barding. That's how we do it. Alright, do I send you guys anywhere? Who's online?
Oh, yay! Yay! Loki streaming. Yay! Loki is our friend on Materia, who I think they're still in Heavensward. Yay, I'm so glad they're alive so I can raid. Yeah, we love them. I don't know, Meerkat, and they also have been playing since Final Fantasy XI, so they called the market board AH, which I guess meant auction house. So I was like, man, you're like old school. I didn't shame them, but I was like, yeah, if there's ever a link in Shout Chat, don't. Just don't. Isn't that WoW? It was FF11. In WoW? Wait, really? They said it was FF11. Did they lie to me? No, they call it that in 11 too. It was the auction house. But also WoW, I've learned. Yeah, it was in FF11 too. They called it AH for auction house. Okay, that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for gift subs and hanging out and the onions. Yeah, they might have copied it from WoW, to be honest. Thank you for the Sophia. Oh my gosh, Nikki. Hello. We're leaving. We're gonna raid Loki, who I assume they're doing some kind of Heavensward stuff. Bye! I'll see you guys on Tuesday or Sunday.